Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Hobby Night. We have a lot of chaos to deal with today. Ideally, we are going to be getting through possibly the back half of, like, the fourth act. We might be progressing into the fifth, oh my gosh, words. The fifth act soon.
So my understanding is after this dungeon,
yes,
you can go straight into the fifth act. You'll have your conversations with the Inquisitor, things will get revealed, yada yada yada.
Right.
And then fifth act can be triggered.
But I have stuff for Ulfar, I think, to do, and Argenta.
Yes.
Okay, that's what
I don't know about Ulfar. I just know there are at least 2 side character quests, and I know one of them is Argenta.
I think the other one is Ulfar because Ulfar's trying to find his path.
That makes sense to me. I just don't know.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, well, let's go ahead and jump into this. Also, hello, Luke and Havman and anybody else who is hanging out, just chilling with us today.
And also, any other quests you may have had remaining will be accessible, but that is the cutoff point.
Okay, all right. Well, we are at the cutoff point. Let's see if we can get through that so that the next time that we play, we're going into the fifth act and possibly wrapping this up. Because my idea for doing the fifth act is just to
I think it's still going to take 2 or 3, even if you do them as long sessions, because I think it's going to be at least 10 hours.
You think so? Okay, that's fair.
I'm comparing it to Kamara.
Kamara was long.
It's the end of the game. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of talking.
That's probably true. You're right.
Listen, I don't know. I could be wrong. Fifth act could be 3 hours. I don't know.
Let's find out. Let's progress. Team, let's take a quick look at ourselves. How are we doing? We gave him his new armor. Do I have anything better to give him? Hold on, let me just take a quick look. Ooh. He does use controlled shot. That may not be a bad thing to put on him. I think that's a little bit better. Piercing ammo could also be fun to put on him. Do I like piercing ammo better than I like... No, I really like him moving without provoking attack. Should I? Oh, as long as they have 50% wounds. You know what, actually, that's not as good. Let's give him this instead. She, I think, is pretty good. The only thing I want to make sure is, does she have good boots? Oh, interesting. Is that better than... Nope, I like her current boots. Okay, I think we're good. Whoop, I'm in darkness. I was in darkness. I shoved us into darkness, chat. Plunged us in. All right, let's go. Oh my god, do I finally get to kill Conrad? Boop. Hello, everybody. I'm here. My cruel predestined... My victory, sorry. I don't know why. I read cruel. I read Erlon the Cruel, and I switched cruel with victory. My victory was predestined, for you were outnumbered. You are a handful of fools who worship a dead fallacy. I have...
You would worship a phallus.
I would worship a phallus. See. I have the Great Four on my side. May they revel in the blood that spills from the veins of the heathens. Ooh! Oh my god, so cool! Oh yeah, how did everything go yesterday? Obviously, it was a little draining. I hope it was draining in a kind of positive way. Oh my god, what is happening? You are late, Angela. Your allies have fallen. Perhaps it is time to admit your defeat. If you do, I promise. No, I won't promise you anything. Whatever you choose. I'm sorry, Conrad. The crashing sound in the background is really loud. Whenever you choose, you will die a slow and excruciating death. I'm gonna look at the fallen space wolves. The wounds left by Erlon's blows are dire, but the Emperor's angels are known for their hardiness. You have arrived just in time to stop the profane sorcerer from finishing them off. Alright, we're saying this one. Grow as many eyes as you want, Vigatriv. I will gouge them all out. Let's see if you will be so insolent when I slit your throat and bathe your precious wards in your blood.
Your struggles are in vain.
Boy,
Show them no mercy.
you think that you and a couple of corrupted tech priests, word-bearer assailants, and purifiers could stop me, the great Angela von Valencius? I cannot... Can I actually position myself? I cannot position... You're prepare for battle. Get your... What?
Good speech. Delivered incredibly confidently.
Oh, I can move myself. Okay, sorry. Yes, Conrad! I'm gonna gouge your eyes out. Cassia, I want you to be behind cover. Heinrich... Be here in cover. Kabbalah, I'm gonna have you be here in cover. Ulfar, you are going to absolutely tank these mother truckers for me. I will be a coward here. Pascal, you go over here and help protect Lady Cassia. And maybe see if you can heal the Space Wolf on the ground. Perhaps you can get them back on their feet. Start the battle. Alright, Cassia. First things first. I need you to move the peons. Do I want to move the Space Marine closer to me? No, I don't think I do. Move these ones.
If I may.
Oh, excellent. Actually, that pulled Conrad, so that's wonderful. That's actually perfect, Cassia. All right. From there, I would like you to. I'm gonna put this down actually right here because I feel
Me.
he's probably
If
gonna
you insist,
come up
Lord
and try to
Captain.
hit me. I don't know what it is about the giant mace in his hand that makes me think he might try to smack me with it. I mean, he does have a pistol in his hand too, so he could shoot me. But I feel like he probably will try to smack me. What Space Marine doesn't like to have
I'm not accustomed
one-on-one
to
combat
being
with
ordered
another
around.
Space Marine? Alright, oh my gosh. Let's see if we can make any of these guys hit each other.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
How strong is your will? Conrad is definitely killing people for me. Heck yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god, we actually made the... Oh my god, the word bearer's willpower sucks. Oh, boys, don't fight. Oh, you killed that man. Oh my gosh, these are the best. These are the best arch enemies that I've ever fought. They actually maimed each other in a way that was delightful. All right, and they're even, oh my god, one of them set each other on fire. Even better, Cassia. Go ahead and, you know, give that to Ulfar. And then if you could please, who's gonna be next? It's gonna be me and then actually Pascal. Why is, wait, where's Kabbalah? No, I'm not next. Alright, Erlon is going next. Which is a problem. I mean, it's probably not a problem. Ulfar. Okay, in that case, knowing Erlon's going next and Conrad is going to go before me. He has 561 total health. Erlon has a 1,072. We'd killed worse. Okay, I have 6 MP left. I want Ulfar specifically to tank Erlon for me if I can have him do so. So I think I don't want to activate. Oh, this is like the hardest combat choice I've had to make. I'm debating whether I want. We are going to maim, burn, and kill. Don't worry, a historical gamer. Don't worry. We will purge in the name of the Emperor. If only it was in the name of Slash.
That's also a Dawn of War cry.
Is it really? It probably. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I probably heard it when I played. I know. I want to play that at some point again.
The original?
The original, because I know I played it before, but I really don't have a strong memory of like. I honestly don't like.
I was forcing you to play because you hated RTS.
Well, I just also like RTS has stressed me out back in the day, and while they still are, I think the one style of game, like genre of game that I know I will never get super like good at because I am just not my clicks per minute will just never be good enough. But
APM.
yes, thank you. Is that what it is?
Action per minute.
Yeah, sorry, my actions per
You're
minute.
not playing for competitive. You're playing for narrative.
Yeah, well, and that's why like the narrative.
And
I think
also, Dawn of War is not an APM game.
Oh, good. Okay, I didn't think it was. I didn't remember it being that way.
No,
but
the reason that StarCraft and Warcraft, those games are very actions per minute, is because you have workers, and you're having to control them while you control your manufacturing and combat at the same time. Whereas in Dawn of War, yes, pro players are fast.
Right.
I'm not denying that. But you don't have workers. Remember, you get all your resources by claiming points with military units.
Right.
And once you generate the units, you upgrade them from within the unit itself.
I see.
So it is slower in the context of StarCraft, League, that sort of thing.
I see.
But
yeah.
especially if you're not playing competitive, you really don't need to worry.
That makes sense. And the reason I want to play it is also I've never played any of the DLC. And I've heard really good things about, is it like the one, it's like Winter something or something Winter?
Winter Assault is the Imperial Guard one, is the first one that they did.
Yes, so I've heard really good things about that. And if I don't play through the core game again, at minimum, I think I do want to play that at some point.
Yeah.
Either on this channel or just taking it over to the gaming channel.
That makes sense.
And doing it over there.
We also need to record more.
Yes, absolutely, I do.
Swords of Soul.
Yes. Alright, let's hit him with this. So I decided to do Heinrichs, because I wanted to hit him there. And then I do want to pop...
I won't object to it.
His chair.
yes. I
But
want to
of
do
course,
this.
Lord Captain.
Get everybody who's burning a little bit more burny. Oh, sweet. Actually, I can make...
For the throne's glory.
Okay, I did that slightly out of sequence. Oh my god, Erlon. Wow, you wigged out there a little bit. But you know what? That was good work, Heinrich. Good work. Slightly did that out of order, but it's not that big of a deal. Alright, I haven't actually blasted with Cassia's eyeball yet, so let's do
Isn't
that.
this a job for the serfs?
Excellent. I'm gonna see if I can get Erlon to move
Me?
here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yes! Oh my god, okay, well, okay. He didn't exactly go where I wanted him to, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, I think I'm gonna give this to Kabbalah. And I am actually out of things to be able to do despite having action points still, so...
Items.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Is Fellowship...
What?
Cannot deal... Oh, you cannot deal warp damage. Cannot deal warp damage. Well, no, you don't want to do that to you. Okay, never mind. Alright, you're fine.
The warp immunity serum, yeah.
Yeah. It's really funny to just see, like, space wolves, like, breathing heavy on the ground. Okay, we keep going into the walls.
My Karabatai is strong.
Okay, she is not who you should be going for. Ulron! Okay, you suck. He missed. Yes! Okay, what is your... Empires are undivided, right?
Yes.
I'm beginning to believe they might actually be a little bit more into corn than,
Aim for the heart next time.
because they seem to be really wanting me to hurt them. One of the Space Marines walked past Kabbalah so that she could attack of opportunity him, and then then turned around and re-attacked her.
Perfect.
But like he walked past her first. Maybe he didn't see her, and then by provoking him, or by her getting provoked by him, that's what happened. All right, can we hit both? Oh, we can hit Erlon, dude. Sick. All right, let's put
As
all
the
of the
tenets
buffs onto
demand.
Erlon.
As honor ordains.
I'm gonna put this on him. Alright, captive audience. And then, oh, you know what? Fuck it, do it on him too.
I feel nothing.
Alright, so she's a
Fear
little
nothing.
achy, wakey, but it's fine.
Blade whispers your
Yeah! Girl, you hit them good!
final web. My blade whispers your name.
Excellent, okay. And then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna
The
pop
shadows
that.
will see it done.
Let's kill this Space Marine.
The other side will wait.
Okay, Space Wolves, take note. That's how you kill a Space Marine.
Whoa.
Wait, can I go on top of this?
She said.
Oh, I go over it. Okay. Well, okay, so... So, I think I might be able to have Kabbalah just kill Erlon right now.
Trust me.
Oh, not quite! Oh, I don't like that he just did that. Also, why can't I Death Waltz him? Game.
I sense plot armor!
Damn it. Alright, well in that case, become elusive, please. What does this do again? Can I do this to him? I can't use my specials on him.
As honor ordains.
Can I just stab him?
Must be the GM's special boy.
Oh my god. How dare. How dare. Alright, fine. Heal. Oh my god! That man tried to light me on fire! That man lit... Hydrix, I didn't think you could be on fire.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Oh, I shall repay your strike. Oh my. Oh my.
Is he on
I
fire
need
or maybe he doesn't take
guidance.
any problems from it?
You know, I don't think he's taking damage from it
That's
necessarily.
what I mean. And like,
Yeah.
so maybe it's like, you know, he's on fire, but the effect of him being on fire is nothing.
Right. That could absolutely be it. Alright, let's go ahead and shoot this guy. Phew.
My offering.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna make... I can't even target him! Alright,
I
Conrad
will
is our
find.
target. Erlon, you've gone down like such a bitch. The game's like, no, you can't actually hit him more, Angela. It would be bad for his health.
One step closer.
And I'm like, yeah, I know, game. That's why
I
I'm
will
trying to do it.
triumph.
That's the whole point, I thought.
I need no guidance.
Alright. Oh, man, I don't know if I don't think this is even gonna trigger because she's like, I mean, she's next to him, but he's protected. Fine. Do
Ruin
that.
beckons.
Get back in
One
the
step
fight.
closer.
And then Kabbalah, go ahead and have... Is it worth giving her? Yeah, I guess I could have her come over here and... So Pascal's next. I actually... These guys have all moved closer. Where are the other ones? They've all looped around here, I see. There's 1, 2, 3 here. I like how he doesn't even show up. He doesn't exist. Erlon the Cruel, according to the game, we show up. He's not there. So we've got... Actually, that helped. Because I could just see the red. Alright, oh, and then there's... Oh, and they're over here. Okay, yeah, Cassie, I want you to have another turn, actually.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
Come here.
Emperor,
Stand
give
in
me
front of the
strength.
Space Wolf. Go ahead and draw... Can I get... Am I getting them? I don't know if I'm actually getting them. I don't think I am. Mother trucker. Alright, draw them all... here. Cool. And then I would like you to move... I don't know where my camera
Be
is.
careful
Go
not
there.
to cross my gaze.
And then, yeah. I think you'll hit this word bear. You did not hit the word bear. That's okay. You at least got them. With that in mind, can I have you... Oh. Oh, he's slightly out of your range. Shit. How do I get you to move? I get him to move. Come to me, word bearer. Come to me. Come on, word bearer. Yeah! Good boy. Good boy. Such a good word bearer.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Take that stare. And then take that
I am
as
a
well.
navigator, not a servant
That.
maid.
X. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. And also eat fire.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Excellent. And then because you're probably gonna get your ass beat here in a second. Or at least did I not? Alright, let me just
If only that were
try that
possible.
again. Oh, god damn it, I'm an idiot. I didn't put her in it. I put it in front of her. I'm so smart. Alright, go ahead. Alright, it's now my turn. I healed for some reason.
That's how smart you are.
Oh, excellent. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys, chat. Chat, Kabbalah.
I will
Not
triumph.
Heinrichs. I don't want to do that to Heinrichs. Kabbalah, we need to have you apparently move. Can you please? Why can't you? Okay,
I
go over
bring
here.
mercy in retribution.
Okay, can you? Thank
Let
you.
not the righteous fear. May their
Death
prayers
Waltz
be
Conrad. Good.
shut by the web.
Excellent. Beautiful job. Okay, he's almost dead. Damn it! Now they're both on the ground and I can't do anything. Okay, fine, just jump
Trust
over
me.
here. Please don't hit. Okay, I thought she was about to hit the Space Wolf and I was about to be like, no, Kabbalah. He's our friend. He's
The
kind of a dick,
shadows
but he's
will
still our
float
friend.
down. Let your soul be
Alright, good. We
purged.
got him and
I
the...
shall not
Oh, you know what it is also? They're blocking my spaces. How dare they? Alright. Extremely rude of them. I don't actually think I can get her over here to deal with these last two. So let's go ahead and end her turn. Cassia, can you
Destiny.
shoot them
Reshaped.
with your eyeball? All right.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I'm gonna move Pascal over here.
Your Messiah knows
Do that.
comprehends full.
This is complete overkill.
I am a savant of destruction.
Am I okay? Pascal, you can't say that you're a savant of destruction and then not destroy him.
Running my narrative.
You can't. Oh my God, Pascal, you are disappointing me in so many ways.
Approved. Running my narrative.
Oh right, I forgot I put a melt. Okay, Pascal, you didn't disappoint me. I disappointed me. Wow, that tech priest was done. I forgot I switched his weapon to being a melta-gun, which is in fact
A shotgun.
a shotgun. And that's definitely, that word bearer is further away than the shotgun would be able to successfully hit or at least do anything. So, okay, Ulfar overkill. This guy. Thank you. That's what I meant to have Pascal do. Well, I feel like we showed those Space Wolves how to actually deal with Chaos Space Marines and not end up like punk bitches. Ulfar's gonna have such a field day singing the tales of this story and how he saved all his brothers. Erlon staggers back from the blow. Your strikes have crumpled his blood-red armor, and his face bears a grimace of pain. He turns his mad eyes to Vigatrive, who is thrashing in his own blood. Brother Twilight, the hour that was promised to you has come. The edge of daybreak grants you the honor of serving as his weapon. Be awed by your high destiny. Vigatrive's turquoise eyes widen with understanding mixed with terror. What? No! But I'm not ready! I'm not what you promised! You said I would reign! What are you gonna transform into, my cowardly little friend? Erlon draws a blade shard shimmering with unnatural light. Lands and our Lord. What?
Sorry,
What are you saying? I couldn't hear you.
You started preaching Zeech, and I just started saying amen in the background.
Oh, okay, sorry. I couldn't hear you over the volume of my music. And so I'm just like, I just was turning it up too. That was stupid of me. And I was like, I can't hear, what are you saying? I can't respond. I don't know what you're, I can't hear you. I just hear dramatic music, dramatic crumbling. Erlon draws a blade and shard shimmering with unnatural light. Ways change, Brother Twilight, and nothing lasts in our Lord's hands. But you will reign indeed, as a vessel for your master. The blade cuts Vigatrive's coat and chest open, sinking deep into his flesh and finding its way to his heart. The glyphs carved into his skin by his ruthless mentor begin to glow so bright you can see them clearly through his clothes. Oh my gosh. Okay, I like my options. So I can say I know that sword. Its shards were used in an attempt on my life. In 2 attempts on my life, in fact. Unsuccessful attempts, might I add. Conrad, fight it! Can't you see you have been deceived and used? Well, this is interesting. Go ahead, Conrad. Make way for an opponent who is worthy of my time. I am ready. Or I could laugh. Poor Conrad. Theodore despised you, and your new master butchered you like a grox. You know, I am iconoclastic in this playthrough. Let's see if we can convince him that he's been deceived. Or, you know what? Let's just be full of ourselves. We can just ignore him and be like, I know that sword. Do I want to say I know the sword, or do I want to talk? I'm gonna, you know what, Conrad, fight it. So be it. As long as I get my revenge on you. He doubles over and his voice is still seething with malice. Oh my gosh. He doesn't like how nice I am. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Lord of Change. He seemed very aligned with Zeech on this day. The pernicious warp engines seep into his body, causing it to glow and flicker. With a mad cry of pain and exulsion, Conrad ceases to exist, and a mighty winged figure rises from his bloody remains.
That's pretty good.
It is.
There are worse things you could become, dude. That's pretty good in Chaos Worshipper standards.
Yeah, I was gonna say, him turning into a Lord of Change is actually really not that bad. Edge of daybreak, I witness you. Erlon musters enough strength for a faint, vengeful smile. Enter the forlorn halls of reality and claim them. I gave all that I had in your name. Hail the truth. His giant body goes
Hail
limp.
truth.
His face forever retaining a wicked expression of triumph. Oh, we actually did slay him.
I was born for a greater fate.
My imprisonment ends. I am made manifest. Oh gosh, doing that's gonna be hard. Rejoice, mortals, witnesses, for I have come to lord over you. He's a Zinchian, so he can have his voice change as much as he wants. The demon lets out a hoarse, crawling laugh. No, it's not hoarse or crawling at all.
See, the way I would have read it.
Okay, fine, you do it.
No, I'm not going to do all of it.
Okay.
Because I got other shit to do. My imprisonment ends. I am made manifest. Rejoice, mortal witnesses, for I have come to lord over you.
I understand. I told you you would welcome my return
And she
to
said come.
reality. Heinrich's face twists for a moment. He clutches at his chest as if he is having a heart attack. But a moment later, he straightens and glares at the demon with grim determination. Let me see if I can twist the... There we go. We twisted the camera and we're not looking at the wall anymore. The edge of daybreak. I have suffered much grief committed in devotion to your name. Your spirit was bound within a shard of this blade. For the Emperor of Humanity, I will cast you back to your... You know what, actually, let's ask the question. Your spirit was bound within the shards of this blade?
Nani?
Indeed, I was bound. The dancing souls, the Aldari, rose against me, lured me into a trap, and shackled my spirit with the shape of this weapon. For aeons I remain in this prison, subtly forcing my will into your wretched, immalleable world. But even a shred of my power was enough to tempt countless souls. Here I am now in all of my glory. Well, I will cast you back into the unholy world. I actually am Rogue Trader Angela von Valencia, so none shall lord over my subjects but me. The memory of you will disappear sooner than the echo of your insipid name. I have no more need of you. Be gone. I'm gonna not do the gravelly voice. It's actually like hurting my throat.
Wait, the Grandia 2 was like Corbin.
Ow.
Yes.
I'm not a trained voice actor. I shouldn't be trying to do like act that kind of range.
Actually, wait, hold up. Time, pause. Flag on the play.
Saving.
You are a voice actor. This lady right here, voice acted a commercial that aired on Jeopardy. So, no, you are a voice actor.
Okay, I'm not that.
You are a paid professional. I don't remember what the Japanese word for a voice artist is.
Seiyu?
Sure, you're
Or no, I don't remember.
you're an American Seiyu. There you go.
No, that's not what it is. I don't remember what it is.
I don't know, but whatever. My point stands. You are technically. Also, I think technically Luke gifted a membership at the beginning of this, right?
Yes.
Alright, so if Luke gifted a membership at the beginning of this, that means you were paid. If you were paid, you're a professional. And you've been voice acting, so you're a professional voice actor.
Oh my god, you're right. Luke, you've made me a professional voice actor. We're gonna ignore the commercial I was in. Or voiced in.
Why would we ignore that?
Because it's weird to think about. Covenant. What did I do to get? What do you mean? What did I do to get in trouble? I said I wasn't a professional voice actor, and apparently that's technically wrong. Which is the worst kind of which is the worst kind of wrong to be.
Yep. You gonna be okay?
Yes. Alright, where's my Lord of Change? Hello, Lord of Change. You're so big and cool. Hello, Edge of Daybreak. Well, if I want to paint a Lord of Change, guess what? I know what I'm painting it as. This one. Actually, it would be kind of cool to recreate him. What if I could get, like, image, like a turnaround image from the devs?
I'm sure there's art.
Don't laugh! Excuse me! Hello, don't laugh at me. I am making decisions. Alright, Cassia, you go here. With me. Me? Oh, okay, I can't move that far, so I guess... Ooh, I'm gonna go here. On this platform. Heinrichs, you come over here. Ulfar? Excellent, excellent, excellent. You can get really far up. So, come over here. I don't want you quite in Cassia's eyeball line of sight, but I do want you pretty far up. Pascal? Ooh, let's actually have you go up next to Ulfar there. And Kabbalah, how far can I get you up? Where are you? There you are. Not as far as I want, so go here, I guess. Oh, actually, go here. We'll cycle around this way and see who he goes for. I'm burping, I'm so sorry. I suspect he'll go for Ulfar as he is closer and chonkier. But let's begin. Alright, Cassia, can you just hit him from here? You cannot. Alright. Well, that answers that question. Go,
I
girl.
have read tomes of military tactics.
I'm sure that you have. Alright, let's go ahead and get him
Me.
in
If you
the
insist,
zone.
Lord Captain.
We're gonna go ahead and put the mid-range here. And I'm gonna put my back range here. Alright. There's no one for him to fight specifically. So we're gonna go ahead and pop that on Ulfar.
I'm not
Put that on myself.
accustomed to being ordered around.
And then we'll blast him with my
I
eyeball.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, I want to just see if we can maybe... I don't know what that'll do. Okay, well, he ran away from us. Which is interesting. Can I move him back over here?
If I may.
Nope, that did not work. Alright, can I...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, I can drag him a little bit. Okay. Okay, well, now that I have... Oh, I can't see you now, Heinrich. Fuck, okay. Well, that's okay. Let's go ahead and... Can I not see anybody? Why am I... Am I out of range? What is the range on this? Oh, it is a 5-cell radius. I am slightly out of range. Shite. Well, okay. I guess I can't activate anybody, but that's fine. Ulfar, he's trying to walk on you. Okay, that was rude, and he immediately... I mean, I guess he's a greater demon, right? He can do that. I was gonna say, like, it's very rude of him to just summon in and immediately start summoning demons out of the warp, but it's literally...
I think this is also the Act 4 boss.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Yes, you are.
He's already on fire. He's so boned.
Because I don't know if, like, when I said you go from Act 4 to 5, like, this must be the boss.
This is absolutely the boss. Alright, Kabbalah. This pink horror offends me.
And shadows.
Low momentum.
Oh. Wait, I can do that in low momentum too? I didn't realize that. Interesting.
Might have been a level up thing.
No, I think it's... I mean, maybe it is, but I think it's something that I've always been able to do. I just don't think I really realized I was doing it.
Once again, you're going to play this game again by yourself, and you're going to read everything and be like,
Yeah, I'll be like, oh my god, that's why I was doing that time. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I think we're going to do this.
My blade whispers your name.
Okay, good. Because that did off them. So they're both here, which is fine. Because we can now... First of all, do that. Let's be a little smart about ourselves. And then do that. Good, we hit both of them. We can then
As the tenants
jump between them. Killing them.
Pleasure.
Then I will go ahead and... I mean, I could... Oh my god, he has like almost 5,000 health.
woohoo! I thought you said you're going to kick his ass.
I'm gonna kick his ass, but we're gonna do it slowly.
It's going to be a long ass kicking.
It's gonna be a long ass kicking. Alright, Kabbalah.
Jesus, what's the end? What's Act 5?
I don't know!
I didn't know what it is. I'm more just like, how much health do they have?
Alright, so do that. I am then going to... I want to make sure I can do this.
As honor ordains.
Because I don't want her to be his priority. We're going to swing with
I
that.
shall not fail. Let your soul be
Okay, good.
purged.
And then we're going to do a little
As
jump
honor
here.
ordains.
Good. Nice big 184. You know, I could have her... I'm going to have her retreat.
The shadows will see it done.
Because she'll end up here. She'll hit him again. Lovely. Did he just say the freaking illusions? Is that what he yelled? Oh, it doesn't tell me his barks. Dang it. Okay, so she just ends there. You know what? That's actually fine. She is elusive, so let's go ahead and do that. It's my turn! Oh, and I can get
Through
here.
chaos I
Perfect.
stride.
Excuse me, Hydra. Let me just pass right through you. Thank you. I am then going to make you my bitch.
I need no guidance.
Alright, I want this Herald of Zeech to get the fuck out of here, please.
One step closer.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, I definitely know. We've dealt with a lot of them. They will split, and then they will die because the blue horrors go down real fast. All right, and then we've done that. Let's go ahead and just boost Heinrich's a bunch.
I will triumph. One step closer.
When I can see Cassia, I will go ahead and prompt her
Purpose guides me.
to go ahead and do that for Ulfar. Great job, Ulfar. We'll go ahead and transcend her potential, but not yet. All right, Ulfar, you are surrounded by bitches. Let's go. I know. What are you gonna do about it, Atver? Well, what I'm gonna do about it is I'm gonna tell you to charge this mother trucker. Beautiful job. do a single attack here. Awesome. And then I would like you to reposition slightly. Excellent. Okay. Let me think about what I want to do. I'm gonna kick this guy. Excellent. I'm then going to do a concentrated fire and do this. Look at that. Ugh. Beautiful. So many little demons popping out everywhere. Alright, it's fine. We got momentum. He's gone into that stride, and he should be the main target of all the demons, and he should be able to tank that easily. And or just parry everything, because he's a beast. Oh my god, it's my turn again? Well, allow me to just do that, and then kick that guy. Get away from me. Alright, and then do that. Excellent parry, Pascal. Alright, Heinrich. I need you to take care of this guy. Everyone step aside. Alright, first of all,
I'll see our foes.
excellent. Go ahead and do that. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and do that.
Let's see to it. I'm done for this one.
And that.
I won't object to it.
And that.
But of course, Lord.
Excellent. Sorry about that, Ulfar, but I'm sure you're fine. Oh god. It is so nice just seeing them burst into pink flames and disappear into nothing. Alright. I am gonna pop that and charge. I did not notice that, but who cares? Oh my god, that was great damage. Okay, beautiful. To light this thing on fire, it defends me.
For the throne.
And then destroy it. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and give myself this boost. Look how much extra armor he has.
Let's see to it.
Alright. Pascal. I need you. There you go, buddy. Do that.
By the way, did you tell them about the museum we went to yesterday?
No! I shared about it a lot on Instagram and everything, but no, I hadn't actually talked about it. So yesterday, you might have noticed I didn't stream. And normally I do stream on Fridays, but the reason I didn't is because Chaos Cultist and I went to the Black Hawk Museum, which is nearby to us. So not like super nearby, but nearby enough.
Within an hour.
Yeah, it's within an hour. So we drove over there, and it was a really cool museum. It had, honestly, a really unique grouping of exhibits, but it all worked really well into like things that I very much enjoy, and I think also like Chaos Cultists really enjoyed it as well. We were actually very surprised by some of it, because like certain things we went in kind of expecting and knowing what we were expecting to see, and then other exhibits we were like, whoa, this has like way bigger and or way different things than we were expecting. So if you guys have never heard of the Black Hawk Museum, apparently I actually found this out last night at my IPMS meeting. They are supported by the Smithsonian. That's partially why I think they're so nice.
Well, fuck, that makes me worried now with modern politics.
It really does.
With modern,
because I was
funding,
talking about it, and apparently, because like a couple of the guys like were familiar with it because of course the cars, right?
Yeah.
So one of the big things about the Black Hawk Museum is there's a permanent exhibit there that is like, I believe the guy who either founded the museum or donated money to make sure that the guy who founded the museum could do the founding of the museum, donated like his car collection.
and it's a gorgeous car collection.
It is an amazing car collection, and it's a decent mix of both like modern like supercars as well as vintage really
it's a
cool.
lot of supercars from the 60s.
Yeah, a lot of supercars from the 60s.
But
Some of
even
them I
some,
didn't
like-
know were so large.
But I mean, like they had an example of like a Roadster Model T that was in excellent condition.
Yeah, and that one was really cool because it was used in like films apparently.
Yes,
Like it was a stunt roadster, which I just thought like is a really cool concept, or like just a neat thing to see. So, but the other thing was, so they had all the cool cars. Oh, they also had one of them, and I've never seen one of these in real life, so this was a real highlight for me, and I had no idea it was going to be in there. But there was one motorcycle in the entire collection, and it was specifically a Bose. And Bow is what, like a lot of, you're from the UK, you're probably familiar with the Bow. It's like the motorcycle, I think, from the UK, from my understanding, or at
From,
least
like,
it's
the 40s
from
and
like the
50s.
40s and 50s. It's like it is like a quintessential motorcycle, and it is what Hermes, if you've ever watched Kino's Journey, is based off of. Kino's Journey is based off of Bose. Or Hermes is based off of Bose. So, like, actually seeing one in real life was really cool because I love that anime. And I love Hermes as a character. I love Kino as a character. I've read the light novel for it. So, like, I've watched the entire anime. I've read the book of it. I really am, like, that. I like that world. It's very cool to me. And so seeing one of those motorcycles like IRL was super, super rad. The other things that were there, as I continue to take out this silly, silly demon in front of me, was... Am I far enough? Actually, can I do this and hit? I think I might be able to. There was a Wild West exhibit, which was really cool. It's way bigger of an exhibit than I was expecting, but it also makes sense because I'm in California. Like, the gold rush happened here. Like, California is part of Wild West, so it makes sense that we'd have a really big exhibit focusing on it and everything, but I hadn't actually, like, anticipated it. Oh, I actually just used my AP. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, that's fine. Go ahead and end your turn, Pascal. So we did that. We saw that. That was really cool. The most impressive thing in the Wild West section was there was this huge, like, 2 gigantic sections of, like, the history of Middle America and the bison, basically. And so it started with, like, you know, there's bison. They're just everywhere.
There was like a
Talks about, like,
300-foot long miniature diorama.
Yeah, it was massive. It was a 300-foot long miniature diorama. Clearly, it was it felt like it was probably some, like, train group or, like, some modeling club's, like, project, which would not surprise me based off of everything in the store. Like, honestly, the only thing that I actually disliked about the museum was the fact that there was 0 gift shop.
Yeah, they had no gift shop.
They had no gift shop, and this is a museum where I'm like, why aren't you selling model cars? You literally have a car section. You could absolutely be selling model cars and get young kids into this kind of thing, because there was a bunch of families and, like, school groups and, like, all sorts of, like, people at this museum, so it was really cool. So the Wild West thing was really cool. There was also a lot of, like, old revolvers and, like, rifles, etc.
Yeah,
like,
a lot of 19th century.
oh, and a big little section. Well, I call it little, but it was a medium-sized section about Buffalo Bill and, like, his troop.
The Wild West show.
Yeah, the Wild West show, which was really cool. And, like, Chaos Cultist and I were discussing it, and I hadn't realized how derivative of that pro wrestling is. I mean, it makes sense. I just hadn't really thought about it directly because I didn't realize. I guess to me, I didn't realize how massive of a performance and how global of a performance the Wild West show was.
Yep.
That, like, Buffalo Bill and all of them did. So it was really, really cool to see. Let's see, Cassia, I need you to move. I guess what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to have you move. Maybe I just won't do the eye. I could just do... Okay, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that on him. We're going to then slightly tweak where this is so that we can hit both Ulfar, and I'll get back to the museum in just a second. Do that. Yeah, because I'm gonna either... Yeah, I'd hit all of them. Okay, so let's just do
I'm
that.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then I will do
Isn't this a job for the
that to
serfs?
him this time. Cool. That was huge. And then let's go ahead and... What is single? Okay, this is the single, and this is...
But of course, Lord Captain.
The other side awaits.
Oh! I guess I just should have done that earlier.
What happened?
Well, you see how there's no more demon
Yeah.
on my screen.
What'd you do?
I used Heinrich's and his fancy ass fucking sword that I have him wielding.
Oh, that purges demons?
I don't even know what it did exactly. It just did so much damage.
I thought you had 5,000 health!
Yeah. Look, okay, I
What the
am...
hell is that sword?
Okay, this is what happened.
Did you give him Droctheron? What the fuck?
Okay, Heinrich's...
Heinrichs?
Hold on, I'm just seeing where... Okay, so there's the strange vitality. Okay, so...
Like what? I need to see the math. Where? Show me the algebra.
Okay, so... Here, let me just show you the weapon. Let me just show you... Because he had stacks of things on him, but, like, this is what... So he has this sword, right? And what
Each critical hit scored with this one inflicts 12 levels of warp burn. 4 damage. Okay.
But...
What's warp burn?
What the I think that's broken. I think that's broken.
The warp! No, bring it back!
No, it's there, that is it.
Deals whip damage 131 CBD 54087 67 But here's the thing. They have to pass the agility test with a whip resistance penalty 3DD. I know their variable names. I know their variable names, chat. I know what they are. It's just really funny.
So what actually happened was, hold on, let me go to his character. So, features. So that sword has an ability where it allows me to do this.
150% against demons.
Yes. So.
And by another.
But it was not doing 6 to 9. It was doing 21 to like 36.
I want to know what the warp burn was doing. Okay, when I said I wanted to see the algebra, not what I meant. And yes, I agree with you in chat. Pyromancy does appear to be busted.
Oh my god, that was insane! He hit him once. It wasn't even on his turn.
The variables are so large that I'm worried that I mean, it doesn't look like a stack overflow. But I don't know why the hell the variables are displaying their names and not their, like, numbers.
You know what? I'll screenshot it. Put it in the Discord.
It's on the VOD.
Oh yeah, it is. Cause yeah, that.
What is this?
Editorial approval.
I mean, it worked. That's what's important. Is it worked?
It worked
Only
really,
the Emperor understands.
really well. I don't think it's supposed to do this.
If only you had a machine capable of taking screenshots.
I want to share it on my Instagram.
I will reiterate what I just said.
It looks fine. Look how good it looks.
Fine.
But I don't think the algebra is supposed to look like that. Heinrich's is warrior and...
So, folks, if you're going to play this game,
Executioner.
might we recommend you play on hard difficulty?
It's our final... Oh my god.
It's the final
No, level up.
Do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All I have to do is... You know, for the final level up being a thing where I just literally have to hit complete because they're giving me an extra AP, I feel like... I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a little lackluster, I guess.
Yes, but the percentage power boost that theoretically gives you is insane.
It is. Oh my god, we get to loot Ulron. Do it.
Yeah, what's he got?
Things I can't use.
Oh.
Oh my god, I can't wait to... Okay. If I had an actual... slight sad of this playthrough, it's the fact that I haven't been using any of my heretical characters, so all of these, like, cool bolters and bolt pistols that I've been getting that are all heresy-based, and I haven't been able to use any of them.
Well, see, when you make your next character, though, you'll be able to sort of build that heretical character with some of this gear in mind.
Oh, I'm going to. Oh, yeah, no, I'm actually extremely excited for the heretical playthrough. I'm gonna have so much fun gear that I've never gotten to use before.
I feel like you need to make yourself into heretical Argenta.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, at least
oh my god,
build-wise,
yes.
That would be kind of fun.
Yes. Yeah, either heretical Argenta. I mean, heretical Heinrichs would be cool too.
I mean,
Because
just like a
pyromancy
heretical sister of battle, like,
would be very cool.
Yeah.
No, I do like that. I do like that. All right. Let's collect everything else off of everybody. Give me all of your loot,
True power.
you pathetic losers. Do you see, Space Wolves? I forgot you were breathing hard on the ground. My bad. I can't actually interact with any of you. I apologize. What's this? Oh my god, a thing I can use. Okay, that one I can't use. Ulfer, why aren't you... Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, because I can give myself Adept as a start... Can I give myself Adept as a start with this equipment? Can I...
No. Not without using the hack menu.
Wait, so how would I use that then? Wait. I just picked up... Wait, did I not... Have I picked up one of those swords before? Was it not a chain?
I
Okay,
mean,
there
maybe,
it is.
you know, maybe you can if you have a certain amount of strength, and just neither of us have ever had a character with that much strength.
Well, I'm
except
wondering,
for
like, could I make it so that Pascal could maybe wield Astarte's weaponry? Because it's all big, right? Like, there is literally a size issue.
But it's a heretic one, right?
Yeah, it's a heretic one, like, so I don't think anybody would be able to use it anyways. What is this? Telepathy? It's kind of cool. It's weak as fuck, but it's cool. Was it an Alnascian axe that I picked up? Maybe that's what I picked up. Maybe I have...
So, fun fact.
Yeah.
It is not the only armor in the game that has that problem. There is also Eldari Psyker armor. And you can't get an Eldari Psyker. Because you can't be Eldari, and neither of the Eldari companions can take Psyker levels.
Oh. Fascinating.
And there is...
Oh
okay,
my
just
god, does
mild
that
spoilers.
mean... Yes.
If you play a heretical playthrough, there is kind of a Chaos companion, like for a time, but you can't change his equipment.
Oh, interesting.
So it's once again, people want... I'm looking at this on Reddit from 5 months ago.
Oh.
So, seemingly, it's a question people have been asking since the game launched.
You know what? Here's the thing. It could also be coming in the new DLC? We have no idea. I mean, they've, like, I continue to be impressed with the depth at which I feel like this story was actually written with with at least the first DLC intended to be incorporated into it. So I can only imagine that the second DLC also has intent. And therefore, I'm sitting there going, what is it going to be? How is it going to change the story or, like, add to the story? Because I don't think it's actually going to change to the main story, obviously. But it's going to change something on the ship. It's going to change something with our companions. It's going to do... Because the last one did as well. And plus, we get a new companion added in. So, like, what is that going to be? That's my noise of delight. Alright, I do think somebody's missing... Yeah, you're missing a grenade. How can you even take that? You're good. Cassia, are you okay? You're good. You don't need... Here, take that. And that. Good. And then I'm fine. Wait, I can use this. Oh. Oh. I'm so fancy. Alright, is there more stuff for us to pick up? Stuff? No. Actually, so let's get the fuck out of this corrupted hellhole. Report completion. The Voxcaster is producing nothing but static. Hello? Can you hear me? Aishar's voice cuts through the static. We read you. Strike team. This is lift control. Report your status. I'm gonna put down the Voxcaster receiver for a second. I want to look around. I think this might progress us. Alright, hold on. Before we do anything.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Before we do anything. I want to come out here. Did I get to... Oh, right. Conrad turned into the giant thing. Never mind. Wait, can I not leave this without reporting complete? Okay, well, I guess I have to... There's no exit.
When you leave areas, you get stuff auto-looted.
Oh, that's not what I was worried about. I didn't know if I'm leaving this dungeon, and I wasn't sure if I got everything, so... Erlon's dead. Acknowledged, strike team. Beginning the extraction of the priority cargo. Hello, Rasmus. Welcome to the stream. I apologize. I need Thorvald. He's picked himself off the ground.
I'll find victory, Angela. They will tell sagas about the day the contemptible Uralon fell. The Cog Priest should offer you a fine cup of Mjorn for saving their prayer world.
Wouldn't that kill me?
Yeah.
You want me to die?
No.
Okay.
Thorvald nods.
Oh, sorry. Thorvald nods at the two gaunt bodies in crimson robes lying on the floor.
If you hadn't, Uralon would have bathed them in 100-fold more blood. As for you, Ulfar Thunderlung, you have proven yourself. The Stormbiters will tell all about your feat and your voring song.
I didn't know his name was Thunderlung.
I thank you, Thorvald. You and your brothers fought well. You did the foes proud. It will be my joy to share a cup with you in the victory feast, Ironhide.
How's your back? What are your losses?
Several of my brothers will carry on fighting their battles in the Allfather's host. The rest have survived. We've shed much blood of our blood, but a wolf's hide is tough and his spirit is stubborn. When you take us down, you had better finish us off. The Stormbiters live on this day and the next.
I see you and Ulfar have worked through your quarrels.
It doesn't become a noble warrior to balk at his battle comrade after a good fight. Ulfar Thunderlung has proven that the spirit of the baleful howl is alive and strong. So let ravens fly where he has balked, and let them tear at the bloody harvest left in his wake.
Al, please tell me you're actually fucking lying, because if they cut a demonette companion from the game, why?
She still wouldn't be able to use the Stargaze equipment.
I don't care. It would have been. I could have had saucy time with a demonette. I could have had abulations with a demonette. Okay. Let me hit the continue button. Boop.
May black mane guide you through the black of night, Ironhide. Know that if your pack calls, the baleful howl will always answer.
So what was hidden down there? What was the treasure Erlon was after?
I know not. Calcazar's carls did not allow anyone in the hidden arsenals. All we did see was them dragging crates up to the surface. 'Tis the age-old way. We fight, they sweep up the spoils.
I did have that fight, yes.
He grims and nods at the pair of corpses. We brought these from below. For all I know, it was his carls that killed them to seal their lives.
Oh, thank you for reading that, sorry. Actually, no, I don't know if I did have a fight alongside another Space Marine. Alright, it doesn't matter. You see no signs of violence on the two women's bodies, but their porcelain white skin proves without a doubt they are dead. Their hands are clutched together in death grips. In a death grip. Oh, a little far.
The sweet scent of the rotten meat prickles my nostrils, but it is not the fallen bodies I smell. It's the hands of the Inquisitor's minions. 'Tis what my instincts tell me to. My heart never had a strong faith in Calcazar's words before. But now whatever phantom's trust I had is scattering into smoke. We must ask questions and get the answers by force if that is the way it has to be.
Both wolves affirm the last words with fervent and murderous nods. Heinrichs casts a grim glance at the mighty warriors, but does not contradict them, either out of agreement or doubt about his survival were he to raise an objection. Alright, let's examine the tech priest. Pascal, use your abilities. I tried looking for that fight, but I didn't find it. Something strange has occurred, and the two women's augmetics, it's as if they have begun to grow inside their flesh, spreading webs of metal around them. After taking a closer look, you realize that every augment seems to have begun mutating, developing new forms and functions not envisioned by its creators. It seems probable that that's what caused their demise. Suddenly, you hear a click inside one of the tech priest's bodies, and her eyes open wide. A spasm shakes her gaunt limbs, making Thorvald clutch his weapon. Her lips twist into a crooked line, forcing out two words. The yoke! She's still alive. Call a medic? Reconstruction! Impossible. The woman's whisper is barely audible, but the weak voice that is coming from her pale lips sounds more alive than the mechanical hiss of a vox.
The shelter has fallen. The maimed hunter comes. Cessation of vital functions. Inevitable.
Her eyes momentarily roll back, and then the metallic churr inside her chest brings her back to consciousness. Reading the unit's new sphere signature. No evidence of corruption registered in the algorithms. Detecting substantial logical disruptions within the augments. Threat level, low. Alright, let's use tech use to inspect tech priest's wounds. There is not a single wound upon her white skin, but there is no doubt that she will soon perish. Her augmetics are failing as if they have been sabotaged by some entropic influence. Oh god, the Necrons are coming. For a moment, you consider it a sign of tech blight, but then you refute the thought. What you are witnessing is not decay, but transformation of matter from which the tech priest's true flesh is made. What happened to you? A pained shadow falls across her face. The chapel was attacked, and the preservation protocols commanded me to hide within the inner artifactorum and block all outside access to it. Prolonged presence in close proximity to the object was prohibited by the algorithm
but the preservation protocol had a higher priority. The object affected me. I resisted. Resistance led to structural change.
What object?
The yoke. The weapon we forged at the Lord Inquisitor's command. The destroyer of worlds.
What is it?
An enigma. The project was kept secret from everyone, including the Smiths. We forged fragments of it. It was a tool for controlling engines of staggering power, and it was not the Omnissiah's blessed gifts that served as its foundation. It was forbidden knowledge, knowledge that we comprehended.
I'm not actually sure you guys comprehended the Necron technology that you were using. Let's be real, guys. Why else would this be fucking happening to you?
Registering blast. We were continuing the work of our mentor, Archmagos Emerant. It was his wisdom that made our toils possible.
Her words render Pascal speechless. Heinrich shakes his head in amazement. A yoke? A means of resistance? It sounds like a project, a grand planetary scale, and this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Perhaps there was a hidden purpose to my assignment besides combating the cult and accompanying you, Angela. But why? What else do you know about this weapon? How did Calcazar learn of it? Against whom does he intend to use it?
Against anyone. Its power is absolute. The first experiments with this tech relic were calamitous.
I know that's calamity? Calamitous?
Calamitous. We're calamitous.
It's chlamydious.
It's chlamydious.
Chlamydious, it's Slanesh.
I mean, we're in a very purpley pinky room. It would be very appropriate.
Cha-cha-cha.
The tech blight is merely its echo. Its potential is so much greater.
She stops as if frightened by her own words.
It never should have fallen into the hands of the laity, but the Lord Inquisitor stole it. Its secret was procured beyond the dimensional gate, beneath the dark stars, and passed over to Amernat. Calcazar destroyed the Messiah of Discontinuing, and robbed him, and claimed the secret for himself.
Oh, that's gonna piss off Pascal.
He knows.
She pointed at Thorvald.
He was there.
Thorvald glances at you in shame.
She speaks no lies. The first task the Inquisitor gave us in the Expanse was to destroy a cult of tech heretics, and the deed was done. This Armanaut, was he a good priest? Did Calcazar drag us into something foul?
Ulfar looks away and rumbles heavily.
I was there too. I fought those judged by Calcazar.
Pascal's box sounds as if hot metal strings just snapped inside.
Ew.
This unit is waiting for an explanation!
I don't know, I needed him to
Yeah.
be extreme. Why did Calcazar need you to do it? I apologize, it's Space Wolf shit.
You should have told me.
Space Wolf shit!
That's
Sorry,
not-
I know, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. At first, he tried to do everything swiftly and quietly, but his agents and the cog priests loyal to him failed to capture the leader of the tech heretics. That's when he realized he needed indestructible warriors. He needed us. The cog carls were powerless against the wolves' might, and we brought the carnage to the explorator ships and worlds.
Alright, and Ulfar, why did you keep quiet about this? Ulfar mutters, his expression as dark as a storm cloud.
It was not my concern, only another's will. and it was the chapter's business. I have already told you more about the wolves than many of my brothers would have said in my place.
Well, I have no right to judge you, but Pascal does. Pascal utters coldly.
Unit Ulfar claims that he was a tool in another's hands. This statement has been archived. Then let every tool be treated as befits its function.
Ulfar responds quietly and sullenly.
You are a worthy ally. I never meant you or your brethren harm, Cog Priest.
As befits its function.
Alright, what else do the wolves know about Amarnat? Thorvald throws up his hands.
Nothing. I swear on my honor. He disappeared, and so did his ship. There is no blood of his upon our hands.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of think Thorvald probably didn't kill him, and he may have been teleported by Necrons, and he might be inside wherever we're going. What do you know about this secret weapon? Thank you for subscribing, Peter Hutchinson.
I never even knew there was a weapon. I was told of traitors, and I tracked them down. I claimed no trophies, I had no part in any dark intrigues. You think I would have wished that sneaky, scheming viper to get his hands on something so powerful? I wouldn't even trust him with my axe.
Oh, okay, how do I respond to the Space Wolves? I mean, it's not... I mean, you are Space Wolves. Who am I to... And it's also, you were commanded by an Inquisitor, like...
They are outside of your purview.
Yeah, like, I kind of actually don't legit... Like, even as an iconoclastic, like, character, I don't actually... Like, literally, it was... None of these people involved in this are lay people. They are all people of importance. Tech priests, magoses, as well as Space Wolves and the Inquisition. Like...
It's all the Council of Terra.
It's all the Council of Terra. I mean, it's not my place to judge you. You're following orders. Thorvald frowns and says in a hollow voice.
And yet doubts smother my heart. Did we sully our chapter's honor with deeds done for a dishonorable end? Dirty deeds done dirt cheap, one would say.
Just like when you went after my boy Magnus. All right. How exactly did the object affect you? I think you might be done for a moment, but because this is going to end up triggering the tech priest.
A difficult thing to explain to a laywoman. Metamorphosis phenomena occurred in the object's vicinity. Sacred technology and even ordinary plasteel start to behave willfully, shifting, reconstructing, and altering their fundamental attributes. Imagine yourself upon a surface of water that was disturbed by a stone an era ago, but the ripples never stopped coming. That is what it felt like. The object propagated echoes of change. Her true flesh has betrayed her and become a heavy burden of metal within her body. Something that is not of the Omnissiah's design. Something devoid of function.
Pascal speaks the last words with audible disgust and sorrow. Why are you revealing Calcazar's secrets to me? Oh, this might actually bring the Space Wolves back in. Nope, it doesn't.
I was never his servant. I was forced to serve. When our circle was broken, he offered me a choice. Submit or die. He threatened to kill half of me if I refused to forge for him. He needed Archmagus Amarnat's knowledge, and I had it. I saw no sense in resisting. You betrayed him too? Yes.
Her agreement comes easily, and with a weak smile.
Ethics are an insubstantial construct of emotion. I acted logically. I continue to comprehend rather than terminate my virtual functions.
I doubt I can learn any more from you.
It's difficult to process. Have I fulfilled my duty to the Omnissiah? May I rest now?
She looks through you as though she can no longer see you. Who are you? I guess I should...
Magos, Axomantha Hanuman. That is my identifier.
Pascal's mechadendrites snap up in a whirlwind of alarm, and the recorder in his box activates with a click.
Initiating interrogation procedure.
Oh. You are not the first servant of the Omnissiah I've met who goes by that name. The tech priest responds with a faint, enigmatic smile.
You have found yourself at the center of a tangle of paradoxicality.
You spoke of shelter and a maimed hunter. What did you mean by it?
This place was a shelter. The Lord Inquisitor hid me here. And not only me.
A high-pitched groan of pain interrupts her words.
The maimed hunter. A figure of termination. An unknown variable. Amarnant's nemesis. I never met them, but I inferred their existence based on the statistical evidence and logical conclusions. The portents of entropy foretell that the hunter is near.
Pascal, permission to commence the interrogation procedure granted. Pascal switches to rapid binaric trills, but Axiomanth merely shakes her head. Pascal demands loudly,
Our identifiers are identical. State the reason for the duplication.
She closes her eyes and whispers almost deliriously.
A portent left by the Omnissiah. A cog pattern in which the righteous may see the Deus Machinus.
After this...
I love that game.
After this less than coherent response, Pascal continues sharply.
I seek the Archmagos Amarnant. Where is he? The Messiah of discontinuing was revoked.
Pascal says nothing for a while, then inquires thoughtfully.
The maimed hunter. Where are the units, status, and parameters? Coming. Concealed. Proceed with caution, for the hunter too sees the Messiah's signs.
Pascal, what have you learned from your conversation?
The unit lacks clear answers. Her cognitive abilities have been damaged, but analytical data suggests a higher validity to our identifiers being an exact match. It is not a consequence of malicious falsification. It is more akin to an act of purposeful direction. Estimated level of threat to Archmagos Amarnant increased. The unit identified as the maimed hunter is now regarded as the most probable source of danger.
Alright, can you speak more? I don't need her to speak more plainly. I'm understanding what she's saying. He is very pissed, by the way. Yes, you're absolutely right. How do you know so much about Amarnant?
I was a disciple of the Messiah of discontinuing. When he was laid low, I found myself here. I hid from my reckoning. I reached out to the Omnissiah's wisdom as I pondered and considered. Logic revealed much to me, even here in my prison. The cycle will be discontinued, sister.
Pascal speaks the words of the sacred motto with the air of mournful consolation.
Hope is illogical, brother.
Point at the dead tech priest. Was she your sister?
She was me. A phenomenon of flesh divided me into two identical bodies at birth. The Omnissiah's wisdom let me overcome this psychological flaw by braiding the separated minds. I was the first unaffected in the fleet.
Oh, unificated.
I was the first unificated in the fleet.
What?
Now this half of me is dead. The rest of my mind is fading. The sympathetic principle is insurmountable.
The tech priest closes her eyes and starts whispering something incomprehensible, sinking deeper into the depth of oblivion.
Creation of unificates is dangerous knowledge that has long since been denounced by many of a procedure not blessed by the Omnissiah. It is based not on direct prototype envisioned by the precursors, merely on loosely connected technologies.
Is she a clone?
Knowledge will not have the capacity to be absolute until the coming of the Omnissiah.
I believe what they're implying is that the brain was separated and put into different bodies.
Okay. That still seems like tech heresy.
It is.
We do not know of such pre-technology, but can we claim with certainty that it never existed? Do you remember stories about the Geminocrats? The twin magi who joined their minds in their devotion to Mars? I remember. Proponents of the right to create unificates base their defense on the momentous precedent.
Alright. I'm gonna ask her to speak more plainly just because I kind of want to see what the response is.
Are my words obscure? That is regrettable. Processing becomes difficult when you only have one half of your mind. Certain notions, data, and logical instruments were left in the less functional part of me.
Alright. I have learned enough.
If you wish to know more, then hurry. The turning of the cog will soon cease.
You are in need of help.
Attempts to slow down the degradation process are irrational, for they only prolong my suffering. I wish to cease to be.
Her eyes close.
Brother, take my thoughts. I kept them. Keep them now.
Her final words are a faint whisper.
Knowledge will not fall into oblivion.
Taking great care not to ruin the tech priest's features, Pascal reverently extracts the neural cognitor from her skull, then does the same to her sister.
The quest for knowledge is the Omnissiah's mission to us.
Like how I could ask Thorvald, did you understand what's happening here? Do you mind if I ask Thorvald this question? I'm kind of curious what the Space Wolf's response will be.
Something foul. The Inquisitor seeks to use us to obtain a mighty weapon, and that he kept his design even from us, the All-Father's warriors. So suspicion in my heart. Does he keep his lips sealed because he knows that we won't support his game? Does the worm of treason lurk within his mind?
Alright.
I don't give a fuck about these Mechanicus brain swappers.
I understand. He really does not. Alright, well, I will honor the fallen tech priests. May the Deus Machinus accept their souls. Oh. Sorry, he said, may the wolf...
May the wolf that stalks between the stars keep their departed souls.
Oh, very nice of you, Thorvald. Alright. Calcazar's interest in Euphrates II now seems stranger in light of that I didn't get to finish reading that. Let me go back to my journal. We'll do a save after this. Alright. Seems stranger in light of the tech priest's Axiomantha's revelations. The Lord Captain is well within her rights to demand answers from the Lord Inquisitor about the nature of the fearsome weapon that is buried in the depths of Euphrates II, and about Calcazar's intentions regarding its use. Well, We will do that in a bit, because we need to deal with Argenta. Alright, that's me going to get stuff from Calcazar. We need to see if maybe anything has happened with Nomos. We need to deal with Argenta and also Ulfar. I'm really feeling... Okay, no contracts. We have a bunch of, like, rumors, but I'm not completing everything. Can I go have the other fight now? Okay, where am I? Maybe I can. Because Ulron's in there. That goes to the Kronus Expanse.
The world.
Like, I did fight a big guy, but I didn't find, what's his face? Okay, so I've been to the main generator sanctum. And then, so there's this over here. I'm just doing a quick double check, making sure... Because we never fought the big named guy, right?
Intriguing.
Intriguing. Yeah, because there's nothing there. I jump over
Both
here.
strong and wise is Ulfar.
You know what? Just break it, I guess. Alright, so we broke that one. This guy never dropped down. I don't know if he was supposed to, but that never occurred. I came in here.
I tread a path unexplored.
Yeah, there's nothing over here. Oh. Does this go anywhere? Hello? Okay, no, this just dead ends.
Embrace true power.
Okay, so that takes me to the sanctum. Okay, the one thing that I'm seeing is maybe down this way. Because you guys see how, like, this looks like it maybe didn't get finished being revealed? Okay, maybe... Alright, so there is a down area.
You're a down area.
Oh my gosh.
Powers unseen.
Aha, to the
cover my
prayer halls.
path.
Here we go. Yeah, before we leave, let's see if we can find that guy.
See
Over
what
there.
others do not.
Okay, well this is at least an area that we haven't been to. That's cool with the lava pulling down. Let me unpause. Let me save. There we go. Quick save done.
Just
Alright.
as he ordained.
The fetters that hold the victims are designed in such a way to increase the suffering. There is no doubt the torment is one of the elements of the dark ritual. Alright, well, maybe that will summon...
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
My aspirations transcend
Okay,
humanity.
you guys were not supposed to... Why did you all move that way? How
What
dare you?
torments you?
Nothing, Kabbalah. Mostly just the...
Speak, Edvater.
Ulfar, I need you to get out of my
Blood
way.
is
You are
my
too big.
life. Death is my
Never
duty.
heard you say that.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty.
Oh, it's the last
only
cognitor,
death.
too. Okay, I was wondering if there was going to be a third one since we only found the two.
The Vicia. Would he be proud?
Alright, I think
Am
we did that. We accidentally triggered one thing, but it didn't really matter. Something is moving in the cognitor's main screen, but it looks like... It doesn't look like code. When you draw closer, the images start undulating this way and that. Like
look at
coils, right? Like coils of an awakened snake. Two pinpricks of light appear on the screen. Something is watching you from the darkness, flickering between the unwielding coils. Examine the cognitor. You know enough to determine exactly what happened to the machine, glitchy projectors, otherworldly sounds inside the case, the oppressive atmosphere, Everything points towards a scrap code infection. One of the stronger and more frightening creations of Tech Priest. Okay, yeah, so we've read that before. Perhaps you can extract data. Alright, check for the presence of data crypts. 2 rows of metal claws growing straight out of the cognitor's casing. They flex under your scrutiny, clutching the devices even tighter. Alright, examine what's on screen. The eyes like sparks of yellow-orangish color. But they're pretty sure the monitors cannot display such vivid hues. You lean forward and you hear a predatory growl coming from inside the device. A sound full of hatred and hunger. The cognitor does not react to the buttons being pushed and the handles being turned. The screen continues to display what you saw when you first approached the machine. Well, deactivate it then. When you reach for the power shutdown lever, the growling from the depths of the machine intensifies and the screen starts filling with red. Your hand stops 1 centimeter away from its goal. Heinrichs, have you ever seen anything like this before? Heinrichs gives the screen and control panel a thorough examination. Another manifestation of the same corruption we encountered on Kiabagana. Perhaps if we use the auxiliary connection system. Heinrichs pries a side panel open with a knife and receives a full face of sparks and caustic reagent. After swearing and wiping his singed face, the interrogator manages to pull out a bunch of wires and cut the right cables, causing the cognitor to shut down. The claws holding the data crypt unclench helplessly. Haha! Take that! I guess I could have had Pascal do it, but it's kind of funny to make... Alright, I guess I can't destroy this one. The molten rock is radiating from tremendous heat. The surface bubbles and hisses softly, as if the magma was incinerating the very air you breathe. I mean, that's probably accurate. Alright, let's grab everybody. Let's not just have Kabbalah going into her doom. I have a feeling this might...
Intriguing.
Oh, can you remove it? Cassia? Cassia?
They fear to look
Cassia?
at me because of my appearance.
Cassia?
I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Oh my god, yes, you're very pompous. I get it. Could you please?
I've read about this.
Thank you. I don't know why that wasn't working at first, but it's fine. Oh, okay, hold on, guys. Oh, I accidentally clicked on him. I was like, why is Pascal making farting noises at me? Because I clicked on him. Alright, before we go over there then, since we know that there are enemies. What is over here? Okay. Is that down below? That's down below. Okay, don't click on that yet. Is there anything over... It doesn't appear to be anything over there.
Anyone plotting against Amit Abelar must be put to death. Let their execution teach these vassals how the Domin's first advisor is to be treated.
The spilt blood of noble lords is a great misfortune. However, the Lord Captain's harsh judgment will deter these dishonorable schemers from harming the Lord Captain's loyal servants for a long time to come.
This is the first time I think I've ever heard them have chatter that wasn't directly between the two of them, like engaging, like commenting on one another. I don't know if I've ever heard them comment on a party member who isn't in the party. Kabbalah and Cassia just had a mini conversation about the fact that Abelard and his family was accused of treason.
Yep.
And I don't think I've ever heard them like comment on an in-world event like that didn't like specifically involve like themselves or the companion they were talking with. Like it's normal. Like that was cool.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, there's a door here. Oh, it's locked. Fine. Apparently, I can't unlock it. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Spoopy. Okay, Well, that's not fair. I can't not trigger that now.
I am your shadow.
Kabbalah?
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
What did you find? Oh no, do I need Pascal to maneuver through this? Okay, hold on. We're gonna take the whole team over. We're just gonna do it slowly. Or should I just have it? You know, fuck it. Just if this triggers a fight, it'll trigger a fight.
My visions showed this path.
It did not
And
trigger a fight.
many
It just did
others.
damage to her. Okay, well.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Yeah, you had a wound. Alright, there's a corrupted cognitor. What's up here? Goods. Delicious goods. Okay, nothing edible is actually in there, but I still think they're delicious. A little nervous about going up that way with her by herself, so I think the next person we're going to drag through this obstacle.
The way he handles sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Thank you, Pascal. I was very worried about your blood pressure. Alright, buddy, I need you to... Oh, I thought you were going to trigger that. Thank you for not.
Litany of reconnaissance recited. My success is
The manufactorium has been completely converted from rock and metal processing to much more sinister purposes. The lines have been set up for the manufactorium shell for demon engines. Oh, that's unfortunate. that's a dead end into a trap. All right, Pascal, move over here. Move over here.
locomotives are fully operational.
It's great. I'm glad your locomotives are fully operational. All right, hang out here with Kabbalah. Actually, have you? Oh no! Okay. Is this just a really long path? I think it's just a really long path that I
Does
have to
something
take
trouble
everybody
you,
through.
Lord Captain?
Yeah. I wish I could get rid of these things.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
Alright, Cassia. Oh! You... Okay. That was my fault.
What torments you?
Mostly just my own incompetence. Thanks for asking, Kabbalah. I really appreciate it.
Follow my steps.
Okay, I need you to heal Cassia, please.
Your time has not.
Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Luke, Deeps, and Tatis, welcome to the Hobby Night Legion. It's lovely to have you part of our community. Luke, thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Alright, okay, I healed her. I'm out of this in that slot, so let's go ahead and just refresh that. And we'll now take
innocence
Heinrich.
proves nothing. Do I detect doubt in your voice?
I mean, I wasn't speaking, so probably not. I mean, I don't really doubt that I'm going to succeed at this point in the game, Heinrichs. And the fact that you're doubting me. Oh my god, what the fuck?
I won't go down easy.
How did you...
The web serves. There is life in you.
Kabbalah,
yet.
please
Use it wisely.
heal,
Your assistance
This
is
idiot.
much appreciated.
and then... Fracking take that. Oh, I hate when it does that. I don't know why it does that. Okay, now it's got two of them. Alright, can I put that back in there? And then we do that? Why? Why? Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright, you guys are fine. Ulfar, you are gonna be the challenge. You're gonna be the challenge.
Praise not the ice.
Yes, also, I agree. Hit the like button. How is he... Okay, I was about to be like...
All you've got.
Alright, Ulfar, just run through this. You're gonna get hit. Your hitbox is too gigantic. Just go stand next to Kabbalah. I'll heal you. Oh, you've taken a... Oh my god,
I
fucking
am
stop.
your shadow. Your time has not yet come.
A born predator does not become prey.
I'm not letting him take that much damage. I think we're just gonna go in. I'm not gonna bother going through that trap. I think I'm just going in the back way, and there's no... I don't feel like there's a reason to do that. Alright, because we can do
I
that.
do what I must.
We can do that.
I did it.
Yeah, you did. Alright, grab Kabbalah.
Blood is my life.
We do need to go
Death
deal with
is
that.
my duty.
Like, the only thing we need to do over here is deal with that Cognitor.
Another step, another thread.
Alright, get that
Just
one.
as he ordained. The
That
Vizier.
one.
Would he be proud? Am
Go
I?
ahead and grab
Time
me.
to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Aw, yeah. Alright, we succeeded. Examine the screen, examine the log, check for the data crypt, deactivate it. You know what? This time I'm gonna have Pascal do it. The tech priest starts chanting in an infrasound litany that makes you feel slightly nauseous and approaches the Cognitor. He places his hands on the control panel in one smooth motion and starts performing sacred manipulations. Most of the Magos' actions are a total mystery to you, and you watch as he flips toggle switches and ritually taps several relays while drawing protective symbols over others. At last, when the rituals are complete, your companion withdraws a cord from the fold of his red vestment and plugs it into one of the sockets. A discharge surges from the cable, making the tech priest flinch and filling the air with a smell of burnt wiring. But the Cognitor obediently shuts down, erasing the sinister entity from the screen and releasing the data crypt from its port. Excellent job. Alright, can I, like... Okay, so I can't actually do anything else with it. I'm gonna bring myself into this room. My team's gonna stay out there. Because, yeah, these all pop in and then appear, just to make things harder. So I think this is just a back way, but I want to go explore around just with one person, making it myself. Because, yeah, I'm really
Embrace true power.
not sure what we're going to find, but we can't actually get rid of anything. Where's this door go? That door's locked.
No result. Then I Heinrichs.
Do not pretend to have any understanding of loss, Mistress Cabela. Your mind is too warped to be capable of empathy. Return to your duties.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What did she say to him? The thread of true service is one of loss. May the events of Phanton 6 not weaken your resolve. Veni Heinrichs. Or at least she, you know what? The fact that she's referring to him with that terminology is pretty good, because that's an honorific for her. So it means she can't hate him that much. It's true. It is heresy to not hit the like button. Wait. Shit. Sometimes I like heresy, though. It's both. It's heresy if you don't hit the like button if you're dogmatic. And it's
Good luck.
dogmatic of you to hit the like button if you're into heresy.
Yep.
Ha.
Definitely.
Definitely. It's... Slanesh will give you a little star if you hit the like button if you're into heresy. Alright, let me actually do this.
The
Because
world
there's that,
trembles beneath my feet.
which is lovely.
Perfection.
Okay, so that's just information. That's not actually a thing. So come back over here. Come up here. Get this. Excellent job. Now let's see what's over here. Oh. Okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I am seizing the opportunity. Oh, to walk right into something. That's great. Okay, well, thankfully I apparently can use this on myself.
Your help suffices.
Yay. Alright. That's true! You must didn't YouTube get rid of the dislike button?
That's correct. Well,
Yeah.
no, it's still there. You just don't know what the number is.
I see. Okay. Then yeah, you can hit the dislike button too. You know what? Any engagement really is good. Oh, I opened a door. Oh, fuck. Do I need to get my other... Okay, hold on. Let me not... What is in this door? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I might need to get the team over here. Let's not go into that door yet. Darn it. I was really hoping I wasn't going to have to get everybody over here. I don't know if Ulfar will be able to go. Maybe I can avoid... Like, I could just leave him. The tome containing warnings of the Omnissiah. This set of unshakable tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus is hidden from the eyes of laymen with a special binaric cipher. Only an anointed tech priest could divine sacred knowledge from this folio. Very well. Oh, there's also a door over here. Okay.
Intriguing.
Can I open this door? And if so, where does it go? Can't. This one appears to just go into a room.
Your existence
Oh!
is naught but ashes.
Fuck.
The disgrace of Wallachia.
What did you do?
I've triggered a combat with just myself. Oh, good. Well, you know what? We can get everybody else in here too still. So Cassia, I guess, go there. Ulfar. You can here, I guess. Heinrichs. Go there. Pascal. You know what? There are some dudes over here, so go ahead. You can actually make it all the way over there. Kabbalah, can you get... Okay. Well, Kabbalah, come up here, I guess. And then where am I? Ah, yes. In the thick of things. Well, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna be back here. Goodbye. Alright. Cassia, I need you to...
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Grab as many people as possible.
Me? If you insist, Lord
There
Captain.
we go. Alright, cool. Thank you. That's great. I do insist. Very
Isn't this
intently.
a job for the... I have a fur painted black.
Wonderful. Okay, we got one group down. Let's go ahead and see if we can get these
I am a
two to
navigator,
fight.
not a servitor.
The brother. Oh my gosh, excellent job, sir! Okay, well, less excellent. I kind of wanted him to also attack your brother's Chaos Space Marine, but it's fine. It's fine, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you this one time, I suppose. I think Heinrichs is gonna go first. So we'll do that. I'm gonna go ahead and put the front line here. I'm gonna put the mid line here
Isn't this
so I
a
can
job for
buff
the
them.
serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Then I will let Heinrichs have
Me?
a turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ah, this is also this is also the other reason my sword was so good. So this got applied to my melee weapon because it's a force weapon, and that's how I got to be able to do Purge the Soul with all the same bonuses that it normally does, but as my sword.
I see.
While also getting all my force weapon bonuses. So he just exploded.
Yep.
Yeah, that was great. I have not seen a clip with the squirrel with the Mission Impossible music.
Let's see to it.
Did I get both of them? Aw, he didn't actually catch on fire. How rude.
For the throne.
Oh, but he did die.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Now everybody's on fire. Great job, Heinrichs.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And... do I want to move anybody? No, not really. It's your turn. Oh, good. I was really worried he was about to fire upon Cassia, and I was about to be like, no, my psyker! Thankfully, the Space Marine actually sucks. His aim sucks. Kabbalah, I need you to move as far as you fucking
Comes
can.
in silence.
And then I would like you to dash as far as you
Trust
can.
me.
And then this Space Marine, this Chaos Space Marine here, he offends me. Please
As the
take care of him.
tenets demand,
Thank you.
brings me no pleasure.
Delightful.
Goes to the true gods.
The true Goths? I want to go to the true Goths.
Trust me.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually get over there, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe if I move her one more, so I can't actually run again. Well, bummer.
The shadows will see it done.
I'll still apply these because he might come and attack me like a scoundrel.
Trust me.
That I don't have any ranged weapons on her, unfortunately. Oh, he is gonna come attack me like a scoundrel. He did. Okay, he did attack me. Stabbed me. Real good. Great. Parry, Pascal. Alright, I'm less scared because there are no longer Space Marines directly next to me. So, I'm gonna go up here. Pop this. Oops.
I
Oh,
need
that is
no
what I meant.
guidance.
I don't mean to keep clicking on that. Well, bummer.
I will
that.
triumph.
Okay, he died.
Tribute.
Oh, excellent. Great job. I forgot I had put that on myself. I demand that this... Oh, I can't see him. I demand that this Space Marine be the next victim of our slaughter. Kabbalah, can I see you? I cannot. Cassia, I can... Okay, I can see no one. I will buff myself then, for funsies.
One step closer.
I think I can do this, yep. I could... If I could see Kabbalah, that would be great, but I can't see her, so... Sadly, I think that's the end of my turn. Oh no, the Space Marine. He shoots at me, but I am a nimble dodger. And his bullets are so big, I can definitely see them coming. Oh my god, not that time! He shot my terrain! Rude. Only when I do that ability, though. Pascal, there is a Rust Stalker in front of you. We don't like that.
Running binary override. I am a savant of destruction.
Yeah, you are.
Request approved. Running binary override. My vow is to
Whack! Alright, let's get him to move down.
activate calculated fury algorithm.
Mark
The
that
script
guy.
from Kronus is favorable.
And that
Running
one.
binary override.
Should have had you do the guy you just axed, but that's okay. Go ahead and exploit him. And end your turn. Ulthar. You.
The Emperor is on our side.
Oh, Heinrichs, I didn't realize I had you. That's fine. This is actually okay. Can I have you charge?
Let's see to it.
Okay, can you see him now? I certainly hope so. You can. Perfect. Take that.
Naturally.
After this fight, it is going to be a break time.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's see to it.
Don't let him stop burning.
For the thrones. I'm done with this one.
Oh, good. You killed that dude.
I won't object to it.
I want you to have that ready to go.
Naturally. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
But of course, Lord Captain. Alright, Ulfar, now it's actually your turn. Run all the way over here. Stop, 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 stop. Alright, good job. Then I would like you to move more. And let's go here, because I feel like you'll have a straight... Like, in theory, you should now be able to charge him, right? Why can't you charge him?
He doesn't accept Visa. I'm not sorry for that joke.
See how the wolves succeed.
I can't... I can't even.
So
Don't let
shall
them
it
shame you for who you are.
Okay. Can you do me a favor and run and gun?
No.
Okay. Go over here. Can you... Are you just too big?
Yes.
God damn it. Stop being... huge, Ulfar. I need... You can't do anything. Can you break this? No, you can't even break that.
My strike is ruin.
Oh my god, I just want you to go over here and kick him, please.
None can do
Waste.
this better.
Wasted. So wasted.
Father.
Okay, Cassie, I just need you to come here because I need you to start moving some things. I can't actually... I don't think I can... Well, actually, hold on. Thank you. Alright, good job. There's no one to move except this guy, which is pointless. Let's go ahead and see. Can you get... You could do that. Can I get this here? Oh, fuck yeah. Do that for her. Beautiful. Give her this bonus.
If I may.
I don't think I can see... I can't see her, but I'll give...
Me.
Let's give Heinrichs this bonus again.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't
him.
this a job for the serfs?
Yes!
Death is a blessing.
Excellent! That was wonderful. Good job, team. You still can't see her. Give this
I
to
am a
Heinrichs.
navigator, not a servitor.
Oh,
I'm
Heinrichs.
not accustomed to
He might be
being
on
ordered
fire.
around.
Do that. Sweet, he was. Go ahead and do that. I guess I'm done. Alright. She'll end her turn. Kabbalah. I was hoping you would be next. Walk way over here. We have this one Chaos Marine who I don't know if he activated it or not previously, but he is hiding and he's the only guy alive.
As the tenant.
And he offends me. So please,
Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
great job. Great job. Alright, that was an accident for me to get into, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, get these goods. Plasma gun. Pascal, let's check out this plasma gun we just picked up. Nope, the melt-a-gun is still better. And you get up close anyways, so it's better, I think, to have that on you. Alright, let me just finish collecting the materials from these guys. All the loot, my little loot goblin brain is going. And then I will take a short break, grab myself a snack, and we will continue on our way. Alright, I think that is everything. Where does this door go? Back into this room. Okay, so I think we need to get back over to this door now, which, honestly, coming from this direction is probably going to be easier. So we'll collect everybody here.
Beneath my feet.
I'm going to check my map. Yeah, I think I've gotten most things. Alright, see you guys in... I'm going to say at 3:20. That gets me like 7 minutes or 8 minutes to take a break. I think that'll be more than enough time. So I'll see you guys at 3:20 or your regional equivalent. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely going to stand up and move around. Thank you for the reminder. Really appreciate you guys keeping me on top of that, as well as Chaos Cultist for keeping me on top of that. Alright guys, be back in about 8 minutes, and we'll continue our Rogue Trader adventures and slay some more chaos. Hello! I am back, and we're gonna kick some ass. I don't know if we're probably, I think we have another fight to deal with, but we need to get through this room first. I do think we're gonna have to take everybody one at a
Be
time.
heard.
What she
The
said.
web beckons.
They'll have to get in a line. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm worried they're gonna
I've
fucking.
seen a lot of innocent people.
Got biscuit risky?
I've yet
I'm
to
not-
see someone remain
fine.
so after an interrogation.
Oh God, no! Oh, Pascal, no! No, Pascal!
Why did you risk it?
And
Ah! Pascal, get over there! No, Pascal! Get out of that fucking... Ah! Why did I risk it?
Executing request.
Really risky. And
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
serves.
Kabbalah, I need you to heal
There
him,
is life
please.
in you yet.
Thank you.
Use it wisely.
God damn it.
Integrity factor increased.
Oh my God. Thank you, Havman. Thank you. Thank you. My God. Well, that was a great start. Cassia,
Do you
you're going
require an
next.
Audience?
I do. Please don't walk into the stuff. Okay, cool. Ulfar, you're the one I'm most worried about. Thank you for not getting hit by it.
Forge a path through the sagas.
Let's see. Heinrichs, I don't
What
think
ails you?
you've crossed. And
I
nothing
serve
ails
the
me. I just need you to
golden
walk.
throne.
Walk this way. Oh,
Et fater.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
all right. And then I shall now
Fervor
cross.
in my soul.
Boop, boop, beep, boop.
Embrace true power.
Oh my God. Ulfar, you're too large and I keep clicking on you
Fate beckons me.
when I don't want to. All right. We did it, my retinue. We did it. I'm sorry for injuring you a lot, Pascal, but it's okay. I had Kabbalah take care of you. All right, where are we? We are in a new place.
The world will bow.
There's another door.
What is that?
Empyrean guides my gaze.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of that one first.
I do what I must,
That one.
just as I was taught.
And then let's come over here.
Death walks
here.
with me.
And get rid of that one.
Visia, would he be proud?
Oh, it's a locked
Am I?
door. Alright, let's grab the whole party now. Come over here, click this. Delightful, we opened a door. So what's this door? Pascal? Use your tech abilities and open it for me. Good evening, Metallica Kind. How are you doing?
Multifunctionality.
I hope you're having a good evening. What is here? Where have I entered? Ooh, what is this? Oh, it loops over to Ulron. That's fun.
What's that?
Intriguing.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh. There's so many demolition devices. Alright, Kabbalah, do your thing.
What torments you?
Thankfully these are all demolition. We don't have
I
any
do what I must.
excuse you.
Xeno, we don't have to worry about any Xeno checks. I just noticed all of the all the beasts.
My visions.
All the
showed this
hell
art,
brutes.
and many.
Those hell- oh my god! What?
Just
That was
as
so
I
rude.
taught.
The demon engines. The massive cages are empty. It's bars. It's bars bear. Okay, that did throw me off. It's bars bear slashes made by massive claws. Probably because of all the demon engines hanging out here that are dead. Alright,
Powers unseen uncover my path.
quiet days are fine sometimes.
I don't believe in that.
I know you do. Don't. I I knew you were going to comment on that.
I was like, how dare you make such a statement?
They are good though. It's not, okay. It is nice to do. Sometimes people need it for their mental health, and that should not be looked down upon.
I tread a path unexplored.
All right, we've been in there. That's the room we were in. Okay, so wait, how does this connect to Ulron? Also, why can I not investigate this delightful graffiti? Is that supposed to be the Zinchian summoner guy with his little moon-shaped head? It honestly looks a little orcish to me if I'm real. Why? I can't go this way. All right, I guess they're just saying that like on the other side of this door, which you cannot access. All right, so where's this dude? Where do I go to... Oh, goods. Pascal. I require them.
The machine god grants me insight.
Int bonus, huh? Whenever the wearer targets 3 or more enemies with 1 attack, those targets suffer... You know what? Cassia, what do you have on you? Whenever the wearer suffers a critical hit, the wearer immediately suffers the wearer's weapon skill bonus warp damage. Both of those are actually really good on you. Oh, actually, no. The Tomb of Excess is not at all worthwhile to have on you. Just kidding. Take this. So now, what is your int bonus? Your bonus is actually only, it would only be 5%. Do you have a higher int? No, you do not. You don't target 3 or more enemies very often is the problem. You know, I am going to keep it on Cassia. I still think it's probably best on her. Because surely Ulfar's int is... Yeah. It's only 35. That makes sense. Alright.
Embrace true power.
So I got that. So I can still go up this way. And that's where we shall go. How do I get there? Ah, here's the door. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Oh! Aha, there he is.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Take these goods. I'm looking for this guy that's on screen right now. The big hell brute. Doom Scream! There he is. The Vox speakers on this ancient monster's armor emit a blood-curdling screech that turns into an unholy murmur of countless voices. Collect the blood of the false believers in a cup, reap their pitiful strivings, drink of their sorrow, and the laughter of the true gods will thunder in your ears. Halbrand looks up from the bodies of his fallen brothers. You can hear the seething rage in his voice, distorted by his helmet's Vox speaker. I am the wrath of the All-Father, and his wrath is to be dreaded. Traitor of the XV11, is that the 17th? XV, okay. of the 17th, I will have your head. Oh, a brief Ulfar moment.
Stand aside, young wolf. The baleful howl are here. This prey is ours.
Alright, look at the Hellbrute. Oh, thank you, game. The Abomination's armor wetly gleams with profane repair scripts dabbed in blood. It has been patched with fresh ceramite in several places, evidence of serious damage received in recent battles on the surface. But the monster appears to have fully regained its strength. Its flesh swells hideously as if it is flooded with power from the warp. I'm going to tell... I could respectfully observe the angels of the Emperor, or I could tell them, wolves, you are bickering when you should be fighting! And I think that's actually what I'm going to tell them. Wolves, you should be bickering when you should be fighting.
You are bickering.
Or you are bickering when you should be fighting.
This is important. I will do battle for my pack's honor. Brother Halbrand will fall before... Brother Halbrand will fall back if he does not wish to anger me.
Booming drums sound from the box mounted on Halbrand's armors. An hour's dark. He bars the door. He who fears guests unbidden.
Not the yell.
Sorry. He who fosters purpose is tainted. He who dreads his reckoning. Oh, Ulfar, you continue the prose.
Well, he knows that in honor dark and savage, the grey beast come to his door prowling. For blood they come, for vengeance they come, the guilty are their prey. Be you malefic, be you monster, know that... Oh no, different howling. Sorry, different howling.
Oh, a new burst of furious howls from Halberts makes Ulfar falter. The warriors of Rust will never retreat, I can whisper grimly, for the fallen you will answer to us. Growl bloodthirsty, there is a monster far worse to fear. But you, monster, know that the warriors of Rust will never retreat. You know what? I'm gonna cry out proudly. With a lusty bark of laughter, Ulfar picks up your words and continues fervently.
The Warband of Fenris will never retreat. The scent will be caught. The blood will be spilled.
Like two virtuistic musicians, Halbrand and Ulfar fall into a perfect rhythm of words, breath, and movement. With a fierce howl, they rush to the attack, moving as if they are not two warriors, but one. Let's go, boys! Got it. I couldn't remember if the word bears were the 17th Legion, but that makes total sense. Alright, I'm gonna put Cassia over here so that she can strike him without hitting any of our friends. We're gonna put our friends actually on the other side of this pillar, just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna go here, behind this Ulfar. You can go here, next to your brother. And then, Kabbalah, you'll actually go here. Oh, hey Doomsmith. I didn't see you back there. Oh, hello, other Doomsmith. Alright. I'm actually gonna throw Heinrich over here too. Start battle. Alright, Cassia. I would like you to move everyone, if you could, here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, you got no one. That's okay. That's okay. Go ahead and move, this guy at least.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ah. You know what? That actually works fine. Not exactly what I wanted to have happen, but I'm gonna do... Oh no. Kabbalah. Alright. Cassie, go over here.
Give me strength.
And then, there we go, we're out of range.
If I may.
Excellent job, my dear. Now make them fight.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's poor ward bears.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I think I'm gonna go ahead. They are both on fire, so I'm gonna have Heinrichs go. We are going to... I think I'm gonna do this.
I won't object to it.
And then I'm going to do
For the
that.
throne.
Excellent. And then we'll see if we can get him
I
on
won't
fire.
object to it.
Sweet. I love his like weird little cackle.
Me. If you insist.
Oh, I should have put that on
Captain.
Kabbalah. Dumb. Oh well. Alright, and then do
Isn't
that,
this a
because she's
job
gonna
for the
I'm gonna have
serfs?
Kabbalah take care of these guys first. I'm gonna then put that there. And I think I can see where I am. Yeah, I can.
Me?
So do
If you
that.
insist, Lord Captain.
I think it's beneficial to
I
hit
am
this
a navigator,
space.
not a servitor.
And we're done.
The shadows will see it done.
Okay, I want to be smart about this, so
As
Let's
honor
do that.
ordains.
let's aim for an
I
opening.
shall not fail.
I'm gonna go ahead
As
and
the
then do that.
tenets demand.
And I'm gonna go ahead and jump into this space.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
Great. I'm gonna then smack us with
As
some
honor
blood
ordains.
and swing.
The other side awaits.
Sweet.
Death is a blessing.
You were born and then you died. I don't know what he was saying, but it is pointless because he's dead now. Is that everybody? No, there's one more. Aha!
Trust
I see you, friend. I shall make you perish too.
The shadows will see it done.
Alright, and then let's go ahead and do that.
Caught by the web.
We'll go ahead and do
Trust
that.
me. As honor
Should have
ordains.
did that first. But it's cool.
I shall not let blade whispers
Wonderful.
your name.
I mean, I could activate this and start just going ham on him, but I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
The undying emperor whispers his will.
Excellent. Okay. What is the best thing to do? Where did she start? She started over here.
Trust
I
me.
actually am gonna have her return to her starting position. It doesn't help me combat-wise, but I kind of want her back in this benefit. Okay, so she's back near me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I can't quite. All right. Go there. Can I hit? I think I can. All right, let's hit him. Oh, I missed. I guess I couldn't. I think if I would had been a little bit closer, I could have, but that's fine. Go ahead and do that.
An offering of blood.
All right, it is now my turn. Excellent. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just boost Heinrich. Let him do his thing. Activate his abilities. Obviously, we'll mark him. We will go and pop this. I will aim with my sniper rifle at this fool.
My offering.
I don't even... Oh, 216? Hell yeah. Go me. Is anybody... No one's really hurting. Oh, Ulfar, are you on fire? Oh, I see. That's not actually affecting him. I was very confused for a moment. I thought he was being affected. I thought he was on fire for some reason, and then I was like, how did this happen? We'll see when you get back, happen. Alright.
Ruin beckons.
No one's adjacent to anything, right? Can't do a shot there.
Purpose guides me.
Paula, could you move a smidge forward?
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Do
as
that.
honor ordains. Trust
that.
me.
And then
I
stab.
shall
Great job.
be purged as the tenet of my blade whispers your name.
Alright.
One step closer.
Wonderful. Oh, I do love... Oh, I can't... Okay, I can do it. Why can't I oh, because she doesn't... She just did hers, so maybe she can't do it immediately after.
I need no guidance.
I think you'll still get armor for that. Alright, Halbrand's gonna go. See what the boy does. Alright, well thank you for walking up to me, Mr. Hellbrute. That's extremely convenient.
Cubs play. See how the wolf succeeds. So shall it be. Become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Feel the icy bite
Beautiful,
of death!
beautiful. Let's go ahead and move here. Ulfar. Move here.
Wolf is on the hunt. My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Alright, Heinrichs. Do me a solid. And, end this for me, okay?
But of course, Lord Captain.
He did like 1,000 damage there. Where are you? What are you doing? The wounded monster lets out a scream that resonates with the might of the ruinous powers and retreats. Its armor is riddled with holes. Its vox speaker is clogged with tangled prayers of despair and joy. I fear not the blasphemy of the deluded, for it is promised to me. With my eye of flame I pierce the hearts of doubting, for it has granted to me. I root out false faith, for I stand on the true path, and I will not be forsaken by the protection of the true gods. Ulfar is drenched in Hellbrut's blood, which carries the acerbic tang of machine oil. He wipes the blood from his face and bursts into deafening laughter. The ground itself seems to quake at this mighty display of joy.
Behold, All-Father, how fleeting is a coward's valor. Instead of blazing hymns, pleas for salvation come. But my hands are full with weapons laden, without a finger span for mercy or for grace.
but stay the old wolf's charge against the foe. Corruption's mighty beast he did valiantly ravage, but the rights to sever is rotten, weird thread. Will another claim? A hunter fresh and a battle bold. Are you too serious? Perhaps we can leave the poetic recital until after we've killed him. Shout encouragement. Will old wolf give a young a lesson in battle?
You're adding an A that does not exist.
Oh, I see. Will old wolf give young a lesson in battle? If you do not stop this foolishness, for more than our number will die. Ulfar, stop. No. Shout encouragement. Ulfar gives Halbrand a patronizing look.
The battle feast I'll share with you, young brother, that you may fully savor the mead of my prowess. Remember this tastes well, for in it lies triumph's sweetness, and the bitterness of loss.
To my elder bowing, the right of first blow yielding, but last for myself keeping, the foe shall die, Balhalbrand's hand.
I will end.
Excuse me, no, I am killing this beast. Screw all of you. Screw all your space wolf pros. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? He is wounded, though. He is wounded. All right, Cassia, come here. Do your thing. Actually, come here and do your thing. Kabbalah, be here. Actually, be there so that you don't get accidentally sliced by Cassia. Ulfar, go there. I like how also it kind of acted like Halbrand had gone down or been more injured in this battle. Maybe he was more injured in the previous battle he had with him. This is kind of like his third confrontation with this demon engine, you know? Alright, start the battle. I don't think I even moved everybody, but I don't think it's gonna fracking matter. Here's why I don't think it's gonna fracking matter. First of all, that's gonna happen. We're then going to... Is that... Okay, yeah, we will blast him with our eyeball. Alright, cool. He's back on fire again. What is he gonna do if I do this? I'm just kind of curious. Can I make him angry? Who does he fight? What does he do? Does he hit himself? That'd be great. Not sure he did anything. Let's go ahead and set down...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's do that for ourselves.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's go and do
I'm
that.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm gonna get him to move
Isn't this
over
a
here.
job for the serfs?
Okay, that's not at all where I told him to go, but that's fine. It worked. Alright, Kabbalah. Are you ready to slice and dice and possibly end this right now?
See it done. As honor ordains. I shall not fail. There is only death, yours or mine.
Alright, so he's at 635 health.
As honor. Let your soul be purged.
Alright, that was pretty good. Something called Ruinous Blessing just went off. That probably isn't good.
The shadows will see it done. My heart whispers your name.
Alright,
As honor ordains.
Slice him. Great job. Sadly, I can't get you to hit anymore, so I am going to back you off. Alright, and then end your turn. Oh no, if he gets the killing blow. He did.
This is a battle. Oceans bleed.
The heretic lowering his gruesome weapon is in exhaustion, but still standing, casts a desperate glance at Ulfar. The Vox speaker crackles. In the abode of the true gods, there is neither time nor prohibition. What is reflected there will endure forever. I was, and therefore I am, eternal. Doom scream will resound in your ears. With glorious song, the gnat buzz will drown out. Oh, the gnat buzz will drown out. And with sweetest oh my god. And with the sweetest mode? Your traitor name will wash away. Tell
Mjord.
the Mjord. Your traitor name will wash away. Tell the blood moon wolf you fell at noble Halbrand's hand. Hajold, Halbrand's foot shoots a defiant look at Ulfar, who has blocked his path to defend to the defeated monster. The young wolf raises a weapon, ready to defend his claim to the prey. Oh my god! Ulfar just walked over and fucking punched him.
Many lessons have to you, young wolf, have been handed down, so let this be your last. Tread not upon your elders' prey!
Ferociously declaiming the last line, Ulfar knocks Halbrand to the ground with a crushing blow to the head, sending him into a deep stupor. Oh, he has a little bit more to say.
Oh, the baleful pack worthy of the haunt, their name will thunder at the feast of victory. Doom's scream I ripped out, leaving it to cry a tongueless silent veil. Wolf's howl has flown above hall arches soaring.
Ulfar falls silent and gives you a pensive look. Ooh. Okay, so I have options. I could say the warriors of Fenris, that proud litter extolling, in memory over graves of brothers worthy, eternal as our hunt in darkness unrelenting. Ooh. Oh, the baleful pack worthy was the hunt. Their name will thunder at the feast of victory. Doom's scream I ripped out, leaving it to cry a tongueless, silent wail. Wolf's howl was flown above hall's arches soaring. You know what? I think we should honor our fallen brothers in memory of graves of brothers worthy. Oh.
In memory over graves of brothers worthy.
Ulfar raises his grief-fogged gaze to you.
On Ulf and Skildy would have liked that ending.
Yay! I picked a good ending! Yay!
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. He has one, a few more things. This will wrap it up.
Fine, you keep telling me that, stop telling me that.
You're right.
Fine hunting aid Vader, the prey and the verses have been well pleased.
I'm going to look over at Halbrand real quickly. Judging by his sluggish movements, the young wolf is alive, but not entirely lucid. A storm cloud of heavy bruising is spreading across his handsome face. What was that contest between you and Halbrand just now?
We clashed in a dispute over valor and inspiration. Battle fills the true warrior's heart with joy and his mind with piercing clarity, and we on Fenris hold in special honor those who rise above the fray and share their joy with their comrades.
Has your pack's honor been upheld? Ulfar walks over to Hellbrute, whose limbs are convulsing in vain attempts to raise his weapon. The wolf draws a knife covered in red runes and smiles at you.
The name of the baleful howl has not been tarnished in this battle.
Wearing the same blissful smile, Ulfar casually grabs the visor of the heretic's helm and begins to wield the blade with the efficiency of a butcher. The dying enemy rasps and gurgles, choking on blood as severed tendons snap and sawed bones crack under the Fenrisian steel. The Hellbrute's legs buckle, but he somehow remains upright, as if out of sheer arrogance. The heretic lives long enough to fully partake of the agony, and when Ulfar finishes, he is clutching the bloody horn that protruded from the Chaos Worshipper's head. Ulfar swiftly carves a protective rune into it and proudly proclaims,
A glorious trophy!
"And what shall we do with your brother?"
Noble Halbrand, it would be unwise for you to come with us, I think. Cool guys don't look at explosions. I think it will be some time before you are well, and I do not want to have to answer to the Allfather should you die. Let no one say a worthy warrior met his foolish end because of Ulfar.
My heart is raring to fight, brother Ulfar, but my legs are in no hurry to carry me towards the enemy. I will join the fray when I can stand. If you would be kind enough to leave a few heretics for my blade. Alright, cool, we did it. Oh, we can, oh my god, we can loot the Space Wolves. Loot the fucking Space Wolves.
Territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
Nice.
Actually, wait. No, what he has is that one. I already have the nice one. Never mind. What is this, though? Oh, it's the it's the... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we gain a... I'll look at that in a second in more detail. I also think I got a chainsword, which is cool. Haven, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Thank you, and much appreciation for your voices, CC. I agree. He does great, doesn't he? And I also thank him for his voices. Thank you.
I come.
Okay, that is so rude. No, you don't. I can't sleep with you.
What?
Ulfar just had a line that said, "I come." Why am I being punished with a Nerf gun when you asked? You asked! Which kind of sounded like I was saying you asked, but no, you asked. He literally said that. Chat can back me up. Chat can back me up. He said the line,
You
"I
are
come."
an adult.
I am... Yeah? We're not arguing
Should a
that.
woman in her 50s really be making such jokes?
I mean, when should a woman be making those jokes then, if not in her 50s? Shots were fired. Alright, I think we can now leave this place. We have destroyed everybody.
The world will bow.
Did I... Has it re-hidden everything from me? I think it did. Okay, I think I don't want to go this way. I think I want to go... No, I do want to go this way. Apparently that's the spoopy way. Let's just avoid all the chaos and such. To the main sanctum. I am a thirsty player. I'm a very thirsty player. And there's a reason I have a temple devoted to excess. Hello, Hari. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I literally think we can leave. We have found everything. We had the other fight with the brother wolf. We can get out of here. I do not want to go talk to the Inquisitor yet, for I have companions who have quests for me to finish, and there's no way I'm not leaving that unfinished. Hari, I'm doing quite well, thank you. Oh, I realized I only got to tell you guys about the two of the like 5 exhibits that we went to yesterday at the museum, which I'll tell you, I guess, about later. Oh, the Space Wolves have reunited with me.
You told me I was done speaking.
I thought you were done speaking. I should have known that they were going to reunite.
You promised me like 4 times.
I'll read
No,
it.
it's fine.
Okay.
I'm giving you shit for telling me so many times.
I'm not going to tell it to you anymore. I'm just gonna let you read, and I'll
Hold on. Let
slowly.
Of course. Take your time.
I try to play video games while she's
Doing
these
this.
things, and
then I end up needing him for voice acting. It's the problem with these really big games where I like.
And I'm like, are you sure I can play video games at the same time? And you're like, yes, I want to see you play these games. I'm like,
and the thing is that I do.
When do you want me to play these things?
The thing is I do like being able to look over while I'm doing this, but this one's been especially interruptive because it's just been so much Space Marine stuff. Look how cool it is having them all on screen, though.
So we meet again, Ulfar Thunderlung.
Thorvald gives Ulfar a stern nod, then turns his steely gaze on you.
Live long, rogue trader. Business has brought us to your Drakkar.
The traces of Halbrand's encounter with Ulfar's rock-hard forehead, are still fresh on his face. The young wolf rests his hand on his axe.
Greetings, brothers. What brings you here?
Ulfar returns Thorvald's look with an equally fierce glare. For some reason, he has foregone his magnificent armor today and stands on the bridge clad in little more than the physical perfection inherited to the Angel of the Emperor. Is he butt naked?
Inherent to an Angel of the Emperor.
Yes. Oh, yes, he is. He does seem to. I didn't notice that he had taken his shirt off.
Yep.
I mean, okay. Long live comrades, Fenris Holdja. Was that? Do you think that's how that's said?
Holda, Holda. I'd say Holda.
Holda.
Fenris Holda, we thank you for your hospitality and kind words, brave housecarl.
Ooh. I'm a housecarl. Ooh. Thorvald's face breaks into a wide grin. His affected severity vanishes from his face. He rumbles solemnly.
Brother Ulfar, you swore that you would stand for the honor of your pack, the Baleful Howl. Did you descend to Euphrates too with your brothers? Did you fight?
I mean, you literally saw him.
It's a ritual.
I understand.
That world my boats did tread, in fallen halls my victory cries I roared. The day the All-Father asks for a reckoning of my deeds, I will not be ashamed to tell the siege of Euphrates. Who will bear witness to the truth of this wolf's words?
I will bear witness.
We know you, Angela. We have seen you in battle. We believe you. Show us the scars, brother Ulfar, that we may see the mark of your deeds in the flesh. I did not acquire my scars to show them off, brother Thorvald. Show the scars! Show the scars! Show the scars! Show the scars!
Thorvald's cries are echoed by the other wolves, who bang their fists on the armor in time with the words, and the ship begins to vibrate. Well, alright, let's look more closely at Ulfar. Ulfar's decision to appear in this meeting without his armor suddenly makes sense. You are watching a ritual, and Ulfar's show of modesty is merely a part of the performance.
No shit.
Alright, well then, show the scars! Ulfar turns, with an ostentatious reluctance, to let the light fall on the fresh mark he received on Euphrates II.
This is like when a pro wrestler is like gonna deliver a line and like waits for way too damn long to deliver that final line. Because I'm going to challenge you!
Yes? Come on!
Chad Gable!
I don't know if you want to challenge Chad Gable. Like, okay? We're not done. We're not done. Don't scoot over there. Hold on, we're definitely not done. The crowd then erupts into a roar of approval.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy Allfather! Alright, Thorvald raises his voice to shout over his brothers.
Did you take a glorious trophy in that battle as a token of your valor?
Ulfar removes removes the horn he wrenched from the Hellbrute, from his belt, and you notice that it is already carved with Fenrisian runes. The wolf proudly shows the trophy to his comrades, causing another explosion of cheers.
They do love them some scrimshaw. Mm-hmm. Proudly thunders the baleful howl. Praise the All-Father for sending us such formidable and valiant brothers.
Thorvald makes a gesture, and Halbrand removes a magnificent axe from his belt, presenting it to Ulfar with a deferential bow.
Accept from the Stormbiters this gift in honor of the battle that was fought shoulder to shoulder.
Sick! Alright, that's great. So that's it. We're all best friends now, Thorvald. Now, will you tell Ulfar where to look for his brothers? Yes, Ulfar, give us a look at your new axe. Thorvald grins with pride as he looks upon the magnificent weapon.
Our rune priest quenched it in the blood of the despicable word-bearers who fell on Euphrates too. The blade is enameled with bone meal from the tooth of Fenrisian Kraken, and inscribed on it are the names of all the brothers of the baleful Howl Pack.
Steve, you might lose that money.
I think you might.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I
CC.
have a bad knee, and Chad Gable's going to find out about that, and I'm going to die.
And he's going to work it. He's going to work it so hard.
He's going to work the leg.
He's going to work that knee. He's going to work that ankle. He's going to pull from his father. No, he actually wasn't the father.
He's all maybe,
oh my god, yeah, he is Lucha right now, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Alright, you know that the name inscribed on a Fenrisian weapon can mean different things, whether glorification of past heroes or commemoration of the fallen. Ulfar runs his fingers over the symbols, lingering first on the name and then another. You are no expert in Fenrisian runes, but you can make out these two. Arnulf and Skidia, so it's honoring the fallen. Alright, those are his fallen brothers. That's very sweet of them.
Thank you for this gift, worthy of the Valagir Ironhide.
Ulfar tests the weight of his new weapon, and his face bears the satisfied expression seen only on the face of true warriors who have found the perfect weapon for their hand. So, I feel like this is insulting, but I kind of want to ask it. So, that's it? We're all best friends now? Of course, Rogue Trader! Ulfar is our glorious brother, and any one of us would gladly die for him. Do not seek to understand wolves. Only one born on Fenrisius can understand the nature of our friendship and our enmity.
And the Stormbiters are my brothers. It has been an honor to hunt with you all.
Alright, can you now tell him where his brothers are, please? The wolf hands you a data slate. The coordinates displayed on it are a monstrous distance from the inhabited worlds of the Expanse.
They are a monstrous distance away.
Oh, I see.
I will not stand in Ulfar's way if he chooses to go searching, but, brother, you have proven the glory of your pack. Is it not time to sever this weird thread? With respect, I once again extend my offer to join the Stormbiters.
The pack's plasteel marks are resting on Thorvald's outstretched hands.
Forgive me, brother, but I must decline your offer, though my heart fills with joy at the thought of fighting alongside you. He draws a knife adorned with scarlet runes and slices open his palm. I, Ulfar Thunderlung, swear before the Blackmane and by the blood of Fenris that I will not cease to seek my pack until my own eyes behold them, alive or dead. I understand, brother.
Thorvald sighs with regret.
May Blackmane run beside your path. Fortify yourself, stoke your rage. I see that your heart is darker than the waters of the world sea. So I ask you, take care that you do not join those of whom we must not speak. Well, they can't speak.
I know, but like... Alright, Ulfar, I see you've decorated your trophy from Euphrates too. With something of a flourish, Ulfar shows you the angular yet graceful script of runes that wind around and around the gleaming horn.
When I return to Fenris, I will drink mead from this while singing the saga of my march into the Kronus Expanse.
Okay, let's pretend like you didn't say that. From whom do you not... How about clears his throat and opens his mouth to reply, but he catches a sharp glare of Ulfar and Thorvald and swiftly changes his mind. Damn it! Damn it, guys! Halbrand, meet me in the back later. I have a question to ask you. I would like to hear your glorious voice sing about it.
You do not need that knowledge, Aid Vader. There are paths in the forest that only wolves ought to tread.
Oh.
So, okay. One of two things.
Yeah.
Did his squad all go wolfen?
That's kind of the impression.
But what evidence do we have that they went wolfen?
The only thing that we have evidence of is something that was said in an exchange yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before when we were reading stuff, like in that big long 8-hour stream.
Yeah.
We did have a conversation, and you specifically had commented on something that I hadn't really like understood what it meant.
They alluded to it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like that's
Because
the only thing we have.
Because there's a company that basically once you turn wolfen, you're accepted as a member of, and it's
I
Space
see.
Wolves. That's why if you ever look at their rune, like they have a circle that represents the chapter, and there's a blank wedge. That's that one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But yeah, those guys tend to still be commandable to a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
But the other thing I'm wondering, because the other thing I said the other day, is that it was unusual for them to divert from a mission once on it, right?
Yeah.
These guys, looking at their proportions, these are firstborn Marines.
Oh, do you think maybe like...
I'm wondering if they responded to the call from Gilliman.
Oh, and went for the Primaris.
So forgive me, because obviously we've played Space Marine 2 and some other stuff. Primaris, Gilliman, and all of that have not been mentioned in this game.
I don't know.
So
I don't think they have.
I don't think Cadia falling has come up.
No.
Like Cadia exists, but no one's talked about it falling.
Right, because we don't know. I don't actually think anybody in the Kronus Expanse knows about that.
Yeah.
Because
Cadia fell around 998 at the end of the 41st millennium.
Right.
At the very, very end.
Very end of it, yeah.
So if this is any time earlier than that, what might have ended up happening is Cadia may have fallen. Gilliman woke up, and they got pulled out by the call to go get Primarist.
Maybe, but then why wouldn't these guys have gotten that same call?
That's an excellent question.
Alright, so what now, guys?
Well, we should probably return to our Drakkar.
You sense a question mark at the end of Thorvald's statement. Ulfar's face becomes serious, and he gives you a significant look. Oh, well, we can't... I mean, I can't let you leave without treating you to a fine feast.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! They are actually bursting out with, like, joyous cries. The wolves burst into shouts of approval, and someone with a gravelly voice starts singing a merry song. No doubt one of the massacres and glorious deaths on the battlefield.
The kitchen servants here are certainly no match for those serving in the great hall of Fenris. But the masters of this Drakkar are not lacking in hospitality or generosity.
The small group of space wolves was enough to fill your entire magnificent ship with the clamor, shouts, and other portents of the coming feast. A formidable feast in which eating, drinking, and singing will be done in the way wolves do all things, to their last gasp. Wolfen party! Okay, I think we're done. Woo! Woo! We had a wolf party!
Awesome. Chat's talking to.
Yes. You think the Dark Eldar got him when he was 300?
I think we might be talking about when Blackmane died.
Oh, no. He's saying that he thinks Ulfar's a long fane. So that makes sense. I could believe that. I mean, he's with his age and everything, and considering we kept referring to the other wolf as like a young pup as well. Let's go ahead and stroke our cat.
It's just to remind you, Space Wolves train the opposite order of...
Oh yeah, scouts are their like final thing, aren't they? Yeah, like they don't start with scouts. They start like as Is that how it is or something?
So what it is once you go from scout into full marine, in traditional ultramarine training, you go into the Devastator squads first, which are the long-range weapons, which is in Space Wolf Army long fangs. However, they don't put new recruits in the long fangs; they put them in the assault squads because Space Wolves are so jumpy. Is a good way to put it. They don't have the restraint to be a long range, and they'll end up running forward and trying to hit somebody with their las cannon. Oh. So they make all the new guys get all their aggression out as assault marines.
That
first.
makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. So, do you think that my entire retinue was invited to that party? And if so, how do you think the Space Wolves handled 2 Eldar? Alright, let's talk to Argenta.
Greetings.
I want to talk to you about what you learned during the assault on Euphrates 2.
Of course. Do you remember the first days of the attack? When we captured one of the heretic commanders? He burned so brightly you could have seen him from anywhere on the battlefield, I'm sure. But what is most important is what he told us before his execution. The heretic was one of Conrad Voigtfir's closest henchmen, and he revealed, screaming through the pain, what I had wanted to know for so long. The markers of the route to Salis Prime. The world my heart calls to. The heretics of the Final Dawn tried all they could to stop us, but they failed.
They did, in fact, fail. Okay. I guess that's all I can say about it. So we're gonna go deal with her. I wonder... Alright. Please have voice acting, please have voice acting, please have voice acting.
Let us raise our cups at Vater, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
So now that you know where your brothers are heading, what will you do?
Help you to deal with the enemies who besieged your home, and then head for the coordinates that Thorvald gave me. Well, I know, Edvater, that you are dauntless, and if I but say the word, you will join me in my seeking. But the place I will voyage to is a perilous one. Few can survive.
Oh, well, thank you, Havman, for the $2 donation so that CC can get 2 hours of own gaming in after the live stream. I think he absolutely will be able to.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I have to clean after the live stream.
No, you don't. I'm going to be cleaning.
No, you're going to be cooking.
Okay, well, I might be cooking.
Also, why am I not reading this live?
Because he is voice acted in this scene.
Good.
Oh my god. Guys, he might finally tell me about himself. Please be voice acted if you're willing to talk about yourself now. I'm listening.
It is wise to hide one's past from a stranger, but shameful to hide it from a friend. Ask away.
How did you become an Astartes?
I was a sea.
It's okay, we got voice acting.
I know.
Every spring we would go out onto the world sea and slay many armed krakens and ravenous sea drakes. And then the season of fire would come, and we would dock on Asaheim to battle for our clan's right to inhabit that land. I was young, but already fierce, and facing down foes twice my size. The chooser of the valiant, who had watched the fateful battle from the cliffs, deemed me worthy and took me to the Fang for healing. My clan was proud. I spent years in training before I passed through the dreaded gate of Mordkai, bowed on the runestones before both his heads, and walked into the Valley of Dreams. As for what I saw there, do not ask me. That is between me and the Death Wolf. The Rune Priest scoured my soul, but found it untouched by corruption. I returned, and I partook of the cup of Wolfen. The Canis Helix entered my blood, and the agony of transformation changed my body to resemble that of a beast, and my mind was drowned in the dark depths of bloodlust. My return from the dark was long and cost me greatly. When I stood in the hall at the Fang once more, the rune priests imbued my body with the remaining gene seed and implanted the necessary organs. But those trials were nothing compared to what I had already endured.
What happened in your final trial?
When I overcame the darkness of Wolfen in my soul, I set out for the Fang. Every neophyte must undergo a hunt during this journey. One might fight a fearsome wolf, another a sly snow worm. I crossed paths with a doppelgrendel, a cunning and rancorous spirit. For 5 days and nights did we bring our wits and wrath to bear in battle. The spirit changed its guise, but in the end, I gouged out its eyes. Fleeing, it hissed a curse. Nowhere would I find an honorable death, vowed the creature. My saga came to an abrupt and inglorious end, like a noble banner moldering and fraying at the edge. When I made my return to the Fang, clutching that crushed eye, the rune priest looked at me, and his face grew grim. But he said not a word, save to confirm my victory.
Do you believe the creature's cursed to hold any power?
Everything on Fenris has power. I have fought in 100 battles and suffered 100 injuries. Even wolves are not certain to survive such grievous maiming. But I always survived. And with each new victory, my thoughts took a darker turn. What if I truly am destined never to die with honor? What if my death will be foolish and inglorious?
Feel the worst possible thing for a space wolf.
Each time I bury a brother, I secretly envy him.
Ulfar's mournful words land heavily like a cliff rocks cleaving off into the sea. His face darkens until it resembles a grim idol hewn by a primitive people. What if it is not a curse but a gift of a long life and many great exploits?
A gift straight from the seven hells! What is the valor of a deathless warrior worth? Where is greatness in the exploits of one who shrinks from death? When the wolf time comes and my fallen brothers march into the final battle, where will I be? Sitting alone in the Fang beside a fire that went out long ago? The ages weigh heavily on my hands and heart, and one day I will be too tired and feeble to wake up and rush into the fray. What will they call me then? Ulfar, who slept through the battle? Ulfar, Mordecai's unwanted.
At the last words, Ulfar makes a gesture to ward off evil. Your subject recruits to heinous trials. Why? Or you subject your recruits to heinous trials. Why? Because that's what all space marines do.
The path of Astartes leads into the fangs of horror. Any threat that can be endured by the mind is one that mortals can handle. But we are...
Well, that's the thing. He didn't even kill it. The thing disappeared and cursed him.
That understanding cannot help to bear.
But he still took a trophy. Like, he had a great battle,
once
but...
beheld, turn minds
maybe that's
into
part of the
bubbling,
problem.
pulsating drag.
I think he's meant to, like, stick around for a while to train the new chapter. Or to keep training the chapter.
Man who encounters this evil will go mad with despair. But we are incapable of feeling fear.
Because we are space marines!
It is not in our nature. Instead, we feel unbearable rage. We must select the neophytes who will look into the eyes of the unthinkable and roar. That is why we need our trials.
I see.
Many times I have heard the clicking of Mordecai's fangs next to my ear. But I have never allowed him close enough to sink them into my rump.
Well, good thing. Your ear is probably quite a distance. I mean, it's not like a full distance, but it's a fair distance from your rump. That should be kind of difficult. I mean, I know Mordecai is a very large wolf, so you know he probably could eat you in one chomp. So never mind. I wish to know more about your pack.
We call ourselves the Baleful Howl, and our sign is known to all wolves. We are old wolves who have seen much and endured much.
A shadow of disquiet dampens the warrior's boastful exuberance.
This is the great black mane wolf, patron of slayers and totem of our great company, the Black Manes. All know that we are fearsome and hungry for a struggle of war, that we are cunning, deadly, and show no mercy. Speak our name, and thunder rolls. Even among the brothers, my pack are counted as the most rabid glory hunters. When we were young, we knew no taboos or limits to our pride. Years passed, and suddenly we are veterans. But our avaricious hunger for exploits is undimmed.
The giant space wolf's words seem to radiate heat, as from a roaring fire in a winter night. Tell me about your path in the wolves.
A complete accounting of all my deeds would land like an avalanche upon you. I earned this mark of endurance when I slew a chieftain of an Eldari tribe. He dealt me a serious injury, and the wolf priest said I would not survive it. But it
means he's been around for a long time. He's old.
2 years I lay in a delirium
300 years at
after
least.
that battle.
Which is middle-aged for a space marine.
Yep. Okay.
When I awoke on Fenris, I set out for the wastes at once. And there I hunted a black-maned wolf and killed it with my bare hands. For that feat, I was granted the rank of Wolf Guard. That fearsome beast remains with me to this day, and I carry his furious spirit. And Jarl Ragnar carved this one when I beheaded a despicable sorcerer, the Archdespot of Tyrannica II. Many brothers fell victim to him, and we do not sing that saga before mortals, for the preservation of their minds. Alas, I failed to behold my own glorious deed. My eyes streamed with blood, and I hunted down the sorcerer by scent alone. And of my glorious victories, there are many more besides. Not for nothing did the Jarl grant me the accolade of Terminator.
He proudly displays the sigil on his chest, a stone seal in the shape of a wolf head on top of a cross. Oh, that's cool. I would have loved to see him in Terminator armor. Oh my god, imagine if you could put him in Terminator armor. That'd be so rad. Ah! Alright, I have noticed your penchant for poetry.
Before becoming an Astartes, I dreamed of becoming a skald, a keeper of stories. At feasts, I often sing of my brother's exploits.
Which is pretty cool.
Thousands are
That
stored
Ragnar
in my
actually made his,
When I am
his pack.
near, wolves fight even more ferociously, for they know their deeds will be immortalized. One of the tech priests theorized that our songs contained hidden psychometric codes to increase courage. Maybe there is such a thing in other places, but on Fenris, our sagas are spun from memory, from respect, from pride.
Understood.
More than word stringing, a secret weaving. Magic in its marrow. Not to ear or mind speaks the saga. Its spell sounds deeper strike, and the heart hearkens.
Your brother calls you Thunderlung.
That is my motto.
Say Thunderthong?
Yes.
No, Thunderlung.
Voice
Oh, or
knows no
Thunderthong.
fatigue.
I mean, Thunderthong would be a great moniker.
Feasting. I can recite the glorious sagas and terrify foes with my battle cry for hours. Oh, this fine name was given to me by my loyal friends, Arnulf Bloody Axe and Skjaldi Twice Thinker.
Alright, tell me about them.
The bonds between us were
That
many.
was Thunderthongs.
Arnulf was my
No, that was
sworn
best
brother.
friends.
It was he whom I faced down in a battle where the chooser of the valiant noticed me. Arnulf too was deemed worthy. We went from bitter foes to setting aside the enmity between our clans and becoming close friends.
Aw.
He gave me this blade to show that the past was forgotten. Quick to laugh was Arnulf, and fearsome in a fight. Almost as fearsome as me. Skjaldi Twice Thinker. Well, he was sent to us by the Allfather to see that we did not meet our deaths as young pups. He had enough thoughts in that head of his to make do for me and Arnulf both. It was Skjaldi who taught me to compose verses.
Aw.
The spirits prized his wisdom, and the runes hearkened to his voice. When the Xenos took me prisoner, Arnulf caught up with them and slew a score of them with his fine axe. And Skjaldi called down a storm so mighty that the abomination's jet bikes were whipped into the wind's furious currents like leaves. But even that was not enough to take them all. We were captured. Tervantius took Skjaldi first and turned his body into something unthinkable. Then he took Arnulf, and during the many hours of torture, my brother's only response to the freak was disdainful laughter. And then he fell silent.
This means you must perform feats of glory in their honor, that their names may be remembered in 1,000 years hence.
And their sagas will be sung in the Hall of the Immortals, sowing valor in the hearts of the young.
Alright, well thank you for your answers, Ulfar.
I enjoy telling stories.
Alright, apparently I can ask you a few more questions about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Oh, never mind.
I enjoy telling stories.
I must take my leave. Hold
Hold
you. Alright. Alrighty, to the Kronus Expanse.
You did it.
Oh my god, we talked to everybody. Let's see who has a closer place. Argenta does not try to hide her excitement. Rogue traitor! At last, we can speak. The victory at Euphrates II was invaluable in and of itself, but what great fruit it bore. I know the way to Salus Prime, the planet where a great relic of the Imperium lies hidden. Are you prepared for this journey? My heart longs for battle, Rogue Trader. I have dreamt of a chance to kneel before the relic for so long, and it's right there, on that planet. And so are the heretics who dared to stop me from doing so last time. Excellent! Then we shall set a course. My gratitude is to you, Rogue Trader. Alright, we did everything on Euphrates Prime. We don't need any of that. We're getting that plasteel. Let's go to the Expanse. Oh, before we do anything, pause. Inventory. I think you should have this. Do you have Relentless Rage? Hold on. Let me look at your features. You do not have Because it definitely said... Oh, you gain the ability. I'm dumb. Okay, just kidding. All right, Ulfar, what are we swapping? I think we're gonna switch the piercing ammo. Give him that, and he definitely needs it. He earned it, and okay, your armor penetration will go up, but your damage will go a smidge down. However, what does this also give you? Axe has a special attack that inflicts bleeding. I mean, bleeding is good. Can I not scroll? Do you not have? Okay, so it doesn't scroll. I'm gonna give it to him because it's just cool. And then we also got this storm bolter. No. Both the things that I have you holding right now are better. So no, you do not get to hold the storm bolter, but I do like you with the axe. The axe is very cool. It's very Space Wolf. Did we get anything else of value? Care about that. Care about that. Where's single attack on an opening deals? Ooh. What is your helmet right now? I mean, the extra damage is nice, but I think I'm actually gonna give her that. Alright, cool. Quick save. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, Ulfar's pretty cool. I mean, Space Wolves in general are always pretty fucking rad. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Where do we need... Where's this planet for her? It's an uncharted system. Alright, can we... What is the best way to go? We should probably swing by... Oh! Chat, we should check our planets. Still don't have enough phlogiston. Alright. Still can't do this either, because again, I need phlogiston. Can't do anything else here. What's this? Do I care about the reputation? Oh, actually, speaking of reputation, I was collecting stuff. I'm also going to be collecting stuff by going and doing Argenta's thing, probably. In fact, I might be getting a lot of... Okay. Alright, just kidding. We're going back in here. I'm being very indecisive, but I've made a decision.
I'm so impressed.
Thank you. We're going to definitely reduce that down. Oh! Okay, I'm being taken immediately into my bridge. Heinrichs, what have you done to my table and chair and regicide set? Alright, I shall begin now. I needed a water break. Ice covers the floor, walls, and objects in a dimly lit room. The air in the study is cold. Your breath forms clouds of vapor in the air. At the epicenter of the icy emanations is Heinrichs, slumped in one of the chairs next to the regicide board. The interrogator stares at the playing pieces, immersed in thought, and the hand resting at his jaw is shaking. Heinrichs looks as though he has been drained of blood. The veins on his face stand out starkly against his pallid skin, and his cuff and collar glittering with a fringe of hoarfrost? gonna step closer.
Don't
As
come
soon
any
as-
closer.
Oh,
I am dangerous right now. I'm trying to stave off a breach, but I could still hurt you.
oh. As soon as you take a step, your body is gripped in a prickling vice of unbearable cold. You see ice crystals beginning to snake up Heinrich's legs. He makes the barest motion with his hand. All right, and then he says the stuff. All right, Heinrich, what is happening?
The inevitable. A breach. A slip-up. The sorcerer's powers have overridden my training and discipline. I snapped. I lashed out and
All right, and...
I killed someone.
Oh,
It was not planned, and I had no good reason. A junior officer came to me with some idiotic issue, and I snapped. I let the powers get the better of me. He didn't even have time to cry out.
Heinrichs. I mean, like, okay, you shouldn't just, like, biomancy junior officers for bringing you an idiotic issue to your attention. But, like, bro, it's fine. We're in the 41st millennium. I'm pretty sure I bitch slapped somebody and did the same thing at some point. So, like, cool. It's fine. It's cool.
The breach is ongoing. Warp corruption is pouring off me. I am holding it back as much as I can.
All right. You watch the ice around his legs begin to spread. It encases his knees, twisting in garlands of ice around the legs of the table and chair. All right, I am going to approach him. That's all right, bitch. You can't keep me away. Unbearable cold surrounds your body. Clenching your teeth and fists, you take a step and another. The air is thick with ice crystals that burns your lung and skin, but you close the distance separating you and reach Heinrich's side. The interrogator's eyes have turned glassy, blind to you and the pieces on the board. He is staring into eternity instead. His hands and face are frozen, as though the moisture in his body has turned to ice. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I can either... I'm gonna embrace him. Wake up. Touching Heinrich's frozen body is painful. It feels as if you are embracing a block of ice. Steeling yourself, you wrap your arms around him. It seems like an eternity passes.
What happened?
Suddenly you realize that breathing no longer burns your lungs, and your body beneath your hands is becoming more yielding. As if thawed, blood is flowing through his veins. You hear a ragged, tortured gasp. I found you in here in the middle of the night. You almost killed yourself.
I remember being on the deck. The officer. The breach. And I remember that out of all the places on the ship, I came here. To you.
'Cause you love me! Ah!
You are incredible.
Oh, well, thank you.
You showed me what the world can be when your heart beats in unison with another's.
Oh my god.
You save me from myself. I love you.
I love you too. Can I call the healers for you now? What? No, I'm sorry. It's in the game. It's literally, it says it in the game. It says it in the game. It says it in the game. You know where my heart belongs. Right over there with you. All right, but I am going to read this line that is written. I love you. Now let me call the healers.
Just give me a minute. Just let me hold you first.
And he stretches out his still cold arms and pulls you to him. All right, well that's fine. Then you can hug me while the healers are on their way. There you go. Okay, now the healers are on their way. No, I saved him. From probably destroying my ship. Alright, we're going back into the Kronus Expanse now. How dare you interrupt my voyage, Heinrich, with your beautiful... What? There's a frozen hive world? Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's known. I knew that. Does Kiavagama need anything? Probably not. Let's go up here. Until they tell me that... Ahem. Your ladyship. The choir master is reporting that the astropaths have received a signal. It states the following. Archmachinius Hermetico is calling the unit Pascal Hahnemann. Directive, visit. Priority, ahead of Q. Purpose, discontinuing the cycle. It is followed by a set of coordinates.
According to my data, the lost sacred vessel, Hermetico, is the flagship, headquarters, and last confirmed location of Archmagnos Armanaut. I hereby request permission to immediately embark on an expedition.
Why do you think you're being summoned to that ship?
No data available. No hypotheses are available. The justification is irrelevant. If the blessed armament summons me, I must comply with the directive.
Alright, let's chart a course.
I am coming, Mentor.
Oh boy. Alright, so where is his quest then? Because this is Argento's. Where's his? Is it over here? Is that the distress nickel? Hold on, let's go to the journal. The system Sepiclo. Okay, that's not it. This is the 100 Green Cross. Am I just like missing the name of this? Septiclo. New. Soto's Tomb. Okay, what? System Speculo. I'm surprised. Why is there no quest marker? Interesting. Well, let's continue on and we'll just continue and see if we can find it. Boop, go. Dragonis! Oh my god, an unexpected report has arrived from the Navigator's Sanctum. Order... According to the Omen, the Void Ship will be safer on the mysterious route, but can one trust the warp revelations? Order a change, of course. Oh my god! I shall deal with it. Come along, team. My fully upgraded mega epic team. With my fully upgraded Space Marine. I want to try out your new axe.
Intriguing.
Alright, can I do anything about this? Alright, let's go this way, team. Perhaps we can avoid... Ah! Hello! Primal bloodletters, you say? Well...
Welcome his embrace.
We are gonna definitely welcome his embrace. Heinrich, you go there. Actually, you go there. There. Kabbalah, my bodyguard, you'll be there. Ulfar, come up here. Come up here, actually. Go into that corner. Pascal, you come over here next to Heinrich. Go there. Start the battle. There are 6 other people in this combat. I am unsure where they are, but we'll worry about that later because, well, these guys are my biggest threat, probably. Oh no, there's some Chaos Space Marines too. Oh, there's also just, okay, there's one Chaos Space Marine and a shit ton of Primal Bloodletters. Well.
Truly a challenge for you.
Definitely a challenge. Hi, guys.
If I may.
Okay, don't come over. No! So rude.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
That was hilarious. Well, here, can I actually get you to just... Oh, wait, hold on.
Isn't this
Do
a
that.
job for the serfs?
And then I'll do that.
I'm
And then
not
what I'm actually going to have you
accustomed
do
to being
is this
ordered
bloodletter. I'd like you to move over here. Good. We did that with attacks of opportunity, everybody. Isn't it a glorious thing? Kabbalah, you will be going next, so take this
If
boost.
you insist, Lord Captain.
Now, where are these guys? Where are you guys? Okay, you're all over here. You're all over this way, huh?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I wonder if I can get rid of these with a grenade. I'm gonna test it
Me?
using Pascal.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Pascal. Buddy. Buddy, throw this grenade. Aha! There you go. Can you... Will that destroy that? Nope. Alright, well, it was worth an attempt. I will...
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
I'm gonna put the rear there, put the mid-ground up here.
High momentum.
Alright, Kabbalah, I need you to... come here.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Alright, and then... let's get you here. And I'm gonna let them come to me, I think. Like, I know that's...
Your day job.
that is my day job. And it's unorthodox for me. I usually am very aggressive and go after them, but like... I think I want them to walk towards me. God, he's so cool. Alright, he also did not move nearly as much as I wanted him to. What a asshole.
Ravage and conquer.
Oh, at least I can sort of see them. Can I actually shoot anybody? Nope, they're very much too far away. So, with that in mind, I'm gonna activate... Not gonna activate her yet. I am...
This is beneath me.
Wow, I clicked on the wrong thing. Calm down, Rogue Trader. Possibly because he's just like, I don't know, maybe he just wants to hang out. He's just like, hey, this sounds cool. Let's
Purpose
inspire
guides
her.
me. I reject the very idea.
Oh, shush. Shush you.
Ruin beckons.
Alright, pressing the advantage doesn't matter right now because I
I
can't
will
actually
triumph.
see anything. I am then going to go ahead and have her
I need no
do this
guidance.
first. Alright, cool. Kabbalah, I'm... Oh. Go
I
around.
am your blade.
You might
and
take, like,
shield.
yeah, you took 8 damage, but that's fine. I then am going to have you jump
I
here.
shall not fail.
Wonderful. I'm gonna dance.
As honor ordains.
Okay, and then let's go ahead and have you... You know
As
what?
the tenants demand.
Go in. Okay, how do I want to do this? Let me...
The shadows will see it done. I
Blood
shall
Oath on the
not
Chaos
fail.
Marine.
As honor ordains. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast killed.
Alright, he is out.
Caught by the web.
Chaos Space Marine is down.
Goes to the true gods.
Can I... Where can I run you to? Why can't I... Okay, you can go... Interesting. Something is blocking her, like, from going here. But if I go here, I think I can then jump.
Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
She parried, which is great. Let's go ahead and
The
have you jump
shadows
there
will
so you can
see
hit
it
both
done.
of them.
Death is a blessing.
And with a final beautiful blow, we're gonna go ahead. Oh, we have 1 AP left. Hold on. Let's do
As
that.
the 10th.
Just in case. Wait. Oh, I was like, why am I still in combat? The game was catching up with me. Way to go, Kabbalah. Loot that Chaos Space Marine. You deserve it. Excellent. He had a frag grenade on him. Okay. If I just use her.
And be heard.
Should come over here. Can I loop around? Aha! Oh fuck, I just made everybody walk through everything. Okay, well they don't seem to have cared. Oh no, we are gonna call it soon. Don't worry.
I thought you were finishing the act today.
Well, but I need to make dinner.
I know, I was just teasing you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because she told me the other day, she's like, I think it's only 1 or 2 more sessions.
Well,
I'm like, hell no it ain't. I was like, you got like 5 to 10 left.
He appears to be right.
Yes. The best kind of right.
Alright, you know what? We have so much of this. Send the crew. I need to get to... the thing that we're going to do to wrap this up is see what Dragonus needs me of. They have a death cult. Alright, great. Excellent.
I mean, who doesn't?
Yeah, I was going to say, like, I think I set one up there, did I not? It's not as good as the pleasure cult, mind you, but... Alright. A death cult has flourished in the colony, driving its members and others to the brink of religious frenzy through bloody sacrifice and
Flagellation.
Flagellation, thank you. I can never...
It's when you whip yourself.
I know what it is, I can just never say it. News of their bloody deeds brings uncertainty and fear. I mean, I can permit the cult. It'll up efficiency, but lower security. I can smother the precarious cult by indulging in squalid masses' most base desires.
Bread and circus.
Interesting. I will gain people and complacency if I do that, and I can offer protection to the cult. I'll lose some security, but I will gain efficiency and complacency. I mean, like, honestly, none of these have changed. I don't think I can go higher than 10. And I think I have so much stuff impacting these things
That makes sense.
that I don't even know... I'll offer the cult protection. I like death cults. I have a death cult on my... Owing to the prevailing vitality of the law and order in the colony, the death cult was unable to bring about bloody anarchy, but instead became just another callous cog in its vast oppressive machinery. Such gruesome slaughter fosters ruthlessness and a willingness to sacrifice, quality for which the Imperium has a great need. Or qualities for which the Imperium has a great need. Alright, cool. So yeah, they're fine. You can't do anything else there. I still don't have phlogiston. I'm down less phlogiston, though. go to my colony. Oh. Five shots, 30. Oh. Do that. Alright. Actually, was this the other thing that was there? No, that's the torpedo tubes. Okay, I think it was this. It's called Triumph and Fury. I feel like we should use it. Just saying. This is new. I don't remember having this before. Just pretty cool. Alright, so we're fine there. Check my other colonies real fast before we call things. Can I do anything? Okay, Kiaba Gamma is done. So I'm literally waiting. Should I just do this? Oh, the one thing I wanted to check. Actually, before I made that decision, this is the thing I was doing. Before I got so rudely distracted by, I think, avoid something or another happening. Space Marines. Okay. Janus, I need to chat with you. Oh, also...
Lord Captain.
Oh, I already dealt with that. Okay. Let's take my leave.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain. Lord Captain. Lord Captain. Alright, I need to shop. Okay, let's deal with them first, because I don't think that their stuff is gonna... Oh, hello. Yeah, sure, give me this. Give me that. Give me those.
Give me that which I desire. Ooh.
Oh, I like it because it's called Bone Shatter. All types of physical damage dealt to target hits by the shotgun pistol are increased by 33% for 2 rounds.
I appreciate you going along with the references I make that you have no idea what they are.
I vaguely know that one from, like...
Metallica.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, an older...
You were not gonna say Metallica.
I wasn't gonna say Metallica. I was going to say a classic rock.
Well, I mean,
a classic hard rock.
Yeah,
like,
that's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Heretic trophies. Okay, I literally only need... Raving Tempest Cabal. That's cool. Not bad. Okay. So, what is your total? What is the total amount you want? You're 38, aren't you? 37. Okay. Is it the Drusians? Is Chaplain who has like the smaller amount? No, he had. Well, I guess 31 is still technically smaller. What about the Exploradors? Okay, they're at 38, but I'm already at 33 with them. What do you guys want? I have no holy gifts. Mars Pattern Hammer. The wearer always auto-dodge the first hit from each attacker on the battlefield. That's pretty cool. I only have 4 points left. Oh, I don't even have... Okay, hold on. I don't even have that much that I need to give him to... Okay, let's give him some armor kits. 35. A few more. Okay, we got into the next one. Ooh. Pascal, I might have gotten you a new melt-a-gun. And some new heavy armor. It's not bad. Litanies of the Empyrean Fury. Every psychic or navigator power used by the wearer's ally deals additional direct damage to all enemies in combat equal to 0. Equal to 0 what, though? The resolve. That is a spicy item. Alright, oh, character can't be equipped by this character. Is this an Astartes Flamer? Okay, I just have a little bit more. Let's give them... $61. Do I just need 1,000? And then I just need 3,000, huh? Okay. So I've maxed the Exploradors, I've maxed the Imperial Navy, and I've maxed the mission. Trucians. Let's just go take care of these guys real quick. What can we give you? Alright, so maybe you're where I'll get the points at then. Because the Fellowship of the Void, I have more stuff I can give them. Maybe Xeno artifacts, for example. That might be really good on Cassia. Oh my god, that revolver's insane. I mean, so is... No, that revolver is insane. That's pretty cool, too. Dude, these late game items? Holy cow. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, 100. Damn. Heavy armor proficiency. That could also potentially be really good on Pascal. Oh, some outfitting to do on some people. Alright, that should be good for now. I think we're feeling good. We are going to head up to where Argento wants us to go, because that's the first thing we're going to take care of. And that's what we're going to call it, because we're not going to actually do anything for Argento today. But we are at least going to get ourselves over... Oh, look, we've even already connected to it, technically. Sweet. So yeah, we're going to get ourselves over there. It was discovered in one of the smaller vats of Engine Hall 5, which should be... Oh, okay, we've already read that one. It's all good. The plasma drive crew is begging for help. Thin and graceful warp creatures. Oh my god, yes. I haven't fought Slaanesh in so long. I will deal with it, please. I will make short work of them. My eyes are watering for some reason. I don't know why they dried out.
You were so excited.
I was so excited about Slaanesh. Please be Slaanesh. Please tell me I didn't misread that.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Ladies. Hello. Oh my god, there you are. Yeah! Alright. Come up here. I can do nothing over there. Come over around here.
Your struggles are in vain.
Alright, Cassia, come up here. I need you to deal with the demonettes. Kabbalah, I'm going to have you deal with these fellas. Heinrichs, come up here with Cassia, please. Pascal, if you get to go, you can deal with these guys. And I shall put myself there. Alright, start the battle. Alright, so they've got a bunch of guys there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, we've grouped them all together. I'm gonna bring her up here. And then we're gonna blast some boots. I'm sorry, my sisters! Alright, House Orcelia would be very proud of you. Go ahead and make that guy go fight his friends. Excellent job. Alright, Cassia, tell Ulfar
If you insist, Lord
that
Captain.
he has the voice of command. And then, can you make Heinrichs go, actually, for me? Please and thank you.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
Excellent, thank you. Now pop that.
For the throne guides my hand.
Beautiful work. Absolutely stunning. Alright, are there just demonettes left? Yes, and they're all almost dead. God, he's so good at his job. Unfortunately, he's nowhere near enough to anyone now to do anything, I think. So I will have him endure. Let's go ahead and give Ulfar a boost. Can I see anyone? Nope. Nope, definitely not. Well, that's such a shame. Alright, well, end your turn, I guess. Cassia... There's not even any point in putting down that. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go over here.
The carnage I find
I think I can take out this very on fire demonette.
one step closer.
Don't disappoint me. Thank you, Rogue Trader. Alright, I'm just gonna end my turn. Ulfar, you are nowhere near anybody.
I challenge you, damn death.
And you apparently cannot get past. Okay. You are so useless to me. Heinrich, Be a good boy.
I need a foothold.
Just don't sound so desperate. And, do me a solid.
I'm done with this one.
Thank you. Where's the other one? Gone. Wonderful. Sorry, lower deck rabble. I did not mean to have to slay you all, but, well, you betrayed me and succumbed to Slaanesh. And I did not give that order on this day. You know that that's only allowed and acceptable on when I tell you to. We have specific days for that. And only specific days for that. And a specific place for that. And this is definitely not that place. So how dare you disobey me? You got exactly what you deserved. There's nothing over here.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I would like to leave this space, please. Where's my exit? Below? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here?
Probably below.
Maybe. Okay, the rest of the team has gotten stuck there. Okay, they've all gone apparently below.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Ah! There it is. Yes, collect all the things. Thank you, thank you. Yes, absolutely. Okay. So we made it there. Let's now travel. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna make it safe. We have a whole 8 points we can use. Let's go ahead and make that safe. Travel over there. The Immaterium did nothing to us. And next time, we shall explore the system. I will be doing some leveling up on Argenta in between that because I think she has... $18 ranks available to her.
Wow.
So I need to do that off camera. I also should probably re-out for her. I've gotten a couple flamers and such that she should probably be holding. So we'll be doing that. I'll be re-outfitting her. And the next time that we come in, I think I'm going to the right spot. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm not lying and saying that we're not. Yes. Okay. Cool. I was not insane. This is in fact where we need to go for Argenta. So we'll be doing that next time. I hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream. I know that I certainly did. Thank you. And Chaos Cultist, thank you so much for your continued voice acting. Chat continues to love your Space Wolves. And I imagine that I may have you end up doing some Space Wolf voice acting next time, depending on how quickly we get through Argenta's stuff, because realistically, the only other person we have to do anything with is Ulfar and finding his pack.
You did his.
Oh, did I already do it? Is that what?
They're far from the Kronus Expanse.
Oh!
He's gotta go on, like, his own video game to go find those guys.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Like, unless you have a quest about
No,
it.
I actually don't. But I do also have stuff for Pascal to do. So we'll be doing stuff for Pascal, and I will eventually, hopefully Nomos will eventually be like, oh!
That's part of the end.
Oh, okay. Well, then we have Pascal to deal with, Argenta to deal with. I'm great that we've settled Ulfar, so that's great. We got a follow up with him. He told us about his people, which was lovely. This was a very Space Wolf focused episode, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. But anyways, I'm going to go make dinner now. Goodbye, everybody, and have a lovely hobby night. Bye.